Hey everybody. So we're going to give this another go. And start this off with a bang. Hey Jaden. Let's see here. Do I even have any silver? Oh yeah, I got like 16. You know what, guys? We're going to grow 9 plants. Why didn't it? We grow these 3 plants. And I need this and this. 3, it's 45 a piece. So we got to go buy. Is anybody open? Oh, police are on. Interesting. Pizza, this is open. Wow, I wonder who's on PD.
What happened last night? I don't remember anything after my 12th bong hit.
I don't need the mask. So gonna need like 90 pounds worth of crap.
Pagos run deep in this barrio.
That's way out there.
And I have no clue who's currently online. Who's currently in. Now this is what I'm gonna be running most nights. Is I'm not gonna be signing in the game until well after 11 p.m. Because I'm shifting my work hours to start later in the evening as of Monday. Probably not on Monday, but around then. Basically the first of this month. Because I have to deal with... do I want to take out... Or do I get out the Winky? Both can only carry 45 pounds. Let's take out the burrito. Do I even... What's in the back of this thing? Nothing. Okay, cool. And let's head to Pizza This, get some pizza, then go get some plant fertilizer, and spend the next few hours growing these 3 plants and panning for silver. Because that's been, everybody wants silver. But yeah, other than the weekend, like Saturday and Sunday, I'll be on early in the afternoon between, I want to say, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. So about 4 hours in the afternoon and then 3 or 4 hours at night. He's streaming twice a day on average. Because why the hell not? Actually, because if I can't sleep, if I'm not sleeping in, I'll be online. And invariably, if I'm in front of the computer for more than an hour or two, I start gaming. Next few nights, though, are going to be a little off. Because I still have to clean out my refrigerator and move some furniture yet. And we'll do 50 each for water and fertilizer. I wish the baggies weren't $2 a piece. It should be $2 for 100. Honestly, plastic bags are cheap as frick. Even the little baggies that are used for dime bags, you can pick them up for a thousand count for $10. So it bugs me that you got to pay $2 a piece for the. But hey, Grandpa Killer, 17 grand selling weed. Problem is we're averaging out about $13 an hour for everything, which is not optimal for a private seller. When some of these seeds and cost more than $13 to grow them. And if Pizza This is closed again, just as I get here, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Mr. Shaw.
Yep. Can I get yeah, give me 2 margaritas.
2 margaritas. All right.
I don't even know who's. Should really hop into my own Discord just to. Shh. Oh, shush. You guys busy this evening?
No, it's been pretty dead lately.
All I know is I came in and they were having the whole court thing this afternoon, and just as I showed up to get pizza after the court thing, they closed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I just clocked in about an hour ago, and you're my first customer. So,
I'm surprised. Did you tweet out that you were open?
No, no. I just let people look at the business app. If they need food, they know where to look.
Yeah, that's how I know it. Yeah, you know. Although I found it worked real good one night for Daryl when he was sitting there bored out at Burger Shot. I started busting his chops because you know they got them two desserts that are named really weird, and he
Right,
hates
right.
saying it. So I was tweeting out to come down to the Burger Shot to buy a dessert just to make him say the names.
Nice. Card, I presume.
Yes, please.
There you are. They're there on the counter.
See, during it.
Hey, you don't know anybody that would be interested in that sticky sap stuff, do you?
That you get when you go and pick the flowers out along the river.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know a couple people.
Oh yeah, I got quite a bit.
Uh, um, do you have Daryl's number?
I think so. Let me check. I do not.
Let me call him real quick. See if anybody he knows wants it. Oh, he's not in town. He's not in town. Okay, let me see. I know one other person who may.
Yeah, I was gonna catch Marley later and see if she was interested in it.
Yeah, Marley. That was the next person I was going to call, but let me try one other person. Oh, he's not in town either.
Yeah, I'll just wait for Marley then. She's usually here in about another 2 hours or so.
Yeah, she's usually here about an hour or two before the hurricane.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing her pretty much every night for the past like 3 nights. So
Uh, oh, I just got an email. Wait, give me a second here. Yeah, yeah. Give me a minute. Daryl said he's flying in.
okay, okay.
Yeah, just got an email from him. Did you hear about his what happened at his apartment or his house? Not his
No,
apartment.
no.
Dumbass put a pool table on top of his trailer, and it made his storage units disappear.
Oh my goodness.
So I told him it was a bad idea to put. He should have put a putting green up there, not a pool table. Putting
Yeah,
green, that'd be fun, because he's out there in the boonies, and that would be fun standing up on top of the trailer, just whacking the golf balls off into the distance.
yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
Just like what was that Kevin Costner movie, Tin Cup. That was a good movie. Uh,
Or I Am Legion, where he's standing on the battleship and just
oh
shooting everything.
yes, yeah. But it was just the idea like Tin Cup where he's like hitting 800-yard drives off the top of his Winnebago, and I think they did that in a couple of movies. That it didn't really do all that well, but it got his career restarted technically. Um, the fella that's into the Scientology, not the short guy, the other guy, the one that did the really bad science
I'm not
fiction movie.
sure. Yeah,
He like dances and sings. That was his thing back in the 70s, 80s. Oh gosh, what was his? I can't remember what it was called now. But it was kind of like a heist movie where a guy had to be a hacker and he was trying to get his kid back and he needed money to do it, so he agreed to do the heist. It had that the woman did that a really bad version of Catwoman in it. Halle
okay, I don't know.
Berry.
Oh, Halle
It
Berry.
had Halle
Yeah,
Berry in it, and it was a topless scene with her. Everybody was going nuts, and oh my God, she's topless. Like, yeah, okay. What was the name of that movie? But it was all like misdirection and all kinds of weird stuff. But yeah, at the beginning of the movie, you see like the main action star character on top of the his Winnebago trailer, whacking golf balls off into a oil field.
yeah, yeah. So he lost everything that was in his stashes.
No, apparently not.
Well, that's good.
That one I don't know about. Just in case, I don't remember ever watching Armageddon. To me, it was just a remake of Deep Impact with better music, and I like Deep Impact more. I was not a massive Ben Affleck fan at the time. Uh, but no, the uh, what was the name of that movie? That's bugging me now. Um, oh, okay. I remember what the name of the movie is now. And that's why I couldn't remember it. It's because it's one of these stupid ones that has like it has a reference to a something else completely different in it. Swordfish.
Never heard of it.
It is a pretty good action flick. It stars Halle Berry and a couple of upcoming actors that were big in the 2000s, early 2000s. But
Right.
there was a scene where the guy has to hack a computer while a woman is underneath the table.
Nice.
And the whole thing is about how he's got to hack a computer and, he's got to break into a bank and stuff. Give me a second.
You need to pick up. Hello, your phone. Your phone's ringing. Pick up.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
What's poppin'?
I'm at Pizza This.
Nice.
Tell him it's Mr. EMS Man.
No, it's not Mr. EMS Man. It's Daryl.
No.
You
Tell him
wanna
that I am Mr.
help me
EMS
get
Man.
Oh,
some
you're
stat
Mr.
stuff?
EMS. You're Mr.
Not stat stuff.
I'm here with Mr. EMS Man.
Like, I don't know who that is. Like, I need to get like. Oh wait, is that awesome EMS man?
Are you the awesome EMS Man?
No, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me
Yeah, I guess you could
let
say
me
that.
get his name real quick. I think I have his phone
Who's no
number.
longer EMS.
Fucking no, fucking cunt. Shit. Fuck.
He's trying to find your name.
Chris.
Isn't it like they say something Watts or something?
Something Watts? What?
It's Chris.
Is that the one that
Chris!
told me to buy a helmet? Oh, it's him. Yeah, no, he's the second EMS man now.
Well, he's got a sap.
How much?
How much?
How much
I
and
got
how much does he
500
want
of
to
them.
charge?
Wait, get quiet a second, Daryl. How much did you say?
I've got 500 of them.
He's got 500.
How much does he want to pay for it? How much does he want for it?
He says, how much do you want for it?
30 each.
30 each?
Yeah.
20 and you have a deal.
He says 20 and you got a deal.
Nah, I won't go that low. I got a buyer for 25.
He says he's got a buyer for 25.
I did 25.
He says Daryl says he can do 25.
I'll do 25.
He'll take 25, Daryl.
All right, man.
Come Pizza This.
Okay, he's
I'm
outside.
outside.
I got to go to Grove to get it, though, so you guys can follow me there.
He says he's outside, but did you want to sign out, or do you want to do that right now?
Yeah, let me go clock out real quick.
All right.
I gotta go to a bank.
He's got to go to Grove wait for him.
All right, so y'all meet me down at Grove?
Yeah, he had to go get it to a bank. You had to go to the bank. Oh, I saw your vehicle earlier today. Did you like my Doom buggy? What'd you think of my Doom buggy?
Did I see your Doom buggy?
It's the orange and yellow one.
I don't remember that one.
It would have been around oh geez. I want to say around 2 o'clock or so, maybe 3 p.m. Depends on whether you're Eastern Standard or Central.
That wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't this vehicle.
You sure? Maybe it looks
Yeah, it
like.
might have been the
Oh
one
no
next
no no!
to it. Then.
The other one had a straight pipe up the back for exhaust.
Oh yeah, that's takeovers. That's
Yeah,
Larry Miller's.
yeah. He had the what do they call that thing? The Storkel pipe on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Hey, Greasy Man. I gotta go to Grove to get it if y'all want to follow me there.
Alright, I need to talk to you once we're at Grove then.
Okay. All right. So I'll meet you over there.
all right. I have no clue where Grove is from here. I don't even know where Grove is really. I know it's a dead end somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure there's P-Bait Popo on. Oh, no, no police now. That's what's gonna suck, is I'm gonna have to start driving, like, safely. I'm not known for driving, like, legally or correctly in town. That's right, you tell them. And yeah, welcome everybody who's watching up with me this late at night. Who's beeping their horn at me? Those are some bright pants.
Thank you, sir.
Already knowing, Lo.
Oh. Do you want an extra 25 for that one or nah?
Do what? Oh no, no, I'm not worried about it.
So, I'm thinking. Do you what you sell here?
Mostly weed.
Okay.
That's
Do
like
you
the
not
only thing
want
that
heroin
sells
or
in our
something?
area. I buy
No.
heroin off of Marley.
Okay.
So you guys grow your own weed or you buy?
We do both.
What's your prices for what do you what strain do you guys prefer?
AK-47.
Really? That's expensive stuff.
Yep. Yeah, that's the best selling stuff.
I hear you.
Well, I give you that, but maybe not. Dollar for what you put in. Actually, skunk is the best. You get about 300% return on it.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but skunk only sells for like 40.
Yes, but it only costs you $4.60 to make a bag.
That's true.
So you're making over 800% profit. And for taking territory, it's the cheapest and fastest to grow. You can grow and get over 1,000 bags in under an hour.
Yeah, we got our territory. We're not worried about taking over any others.
Well, I mean,
Do
for
you need a
like you
key?
holding it and stuff.
I don't need a key, no.
Okay.
We have access to a bench.
Okay. I don't know what the key is, so. All right then. So thank you for the up.
Oh, I wanted to
Yep,
know.
yep, no worries.
Can you guys see? I know you can see when somebody like from another club selling in your area, but can you see when like an individual selling, like just corner selling?
I don't know. I don't know if they're not affiliated. I'm not sure if it pops up or not.
You got a bag? No, we know cops on. He says, give me a bag. I'll sell it and I'll give you the money for it. We get to find out right now.
Yeah, I know it tells me when another gang member does, but I don't know if it tells me when there's not if they're not gang member.
Right.
Because you're not earning respect when you do it if you're not in a gang, so I don't think it would. But literally, the only thing that sells good in our area is weed.
Okay.
Like AK-47's like 90 a bag, and then Amnesia's and Purple Haze is like 86 or something like that.
Thing is, you got to look at how much you're spending per bag, and you're looking at almost $1,000 a seed for AK-47.
Yeah, 650.
Yeah, I think we got it down. We figured out it's almost cost was pretty high per bag for especially any of the stuff you buy off the island. The three big ones off the island.
How many bags do you get out of one crop of the cheap stuff?
Cheap stuff. Let me put. I got a spreadsheet. I got to look up. Give me a second. uh,
So this is Chris, right? Okay.
I got to get my spreadsheet out. Ba-ba-ba. Close that. Okay.
Do you know anyone that would
Per,
need H?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay.
okay. So per bag, you average almost the same across the board. But what saves you is that you get 13 buds per plant of skunk. Oh my god, my brain just went out. And only
You get
about
13 buds per plant
Yep.
per skunk.
Yep. And
But then it still cuts up to about the same baggies.
yep.
That's weird.
But so I can get an average about 60 to 65 bags per plant. But for AK-47, I can only get about 35 to 40 bags.
Yeah, it's about 40 bags per plant.
So, and you're looking at your grow times. In 20 minutes, I can grow not 8 plants at a time, but I can stagger grow 8 plants in an hour and get over 1,000 bags.
Oh, skunk grows even faster?
20 minutes. AK-47 is
Damn.
3 hours 15. AK-47, all of the other ones are 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Do you mind emailing me that that list there?
I'm not quite done with it. A part of what I'm planning to do tonight was to do a bit more growing to get the numbers down, like perfectly.
Right.
But
It's just if I can show the other guy profitable to do this, then they might be interested in buying that stuff off of you. So
because yeah, your biggest issue is gonna be is for you guys in the gangs. You're every time you sell, you're calling down heat. Like I
Right,
today I
right.
went out and I sold 500 bags. I made 64,000 or 600 nah, 6,440 something dollars. So just around
Off
like
of
yeah,
off of
off
how
of
many bags?
500 for
Oh
skunk
wow.
for skunk.
So see, that's the only problem is it's going to take longer to sell skunk compared to
Took like an
AK-47.
hour and a half for me.
Yeah, because I can sell 100 bags and get 6K.
Yeah, but your cost for making those 100 bags is pretty high.
Right, right.
That's what we're
Well, see,
working
that's
out.
why I prefer to buy it rather than sell it, or rather than grow it, just because I save more money that way.
Yeah, because your growers not one. I don't think people have gotten down to like I've got it down to the penny.
Right,
Like I
right,
went out and found out what the tax is on each seed and each bag of baggie and each bottle of water and each thing of fertilizer.
right, right.
And you're looking at a 3.5 hour investment just to grow every other seed except for skunk. And skunk grows and matures in 20 minutes.
And yeah, you got to go all the way to freaking Coyote to get the seeds.
Yep.
Yeah,
And yeah,
that might be worth switching.
I mean, you could even switch to selling White Widow or what's the other one?
Even
Purple
yeah, even White
Haze.
Widow's like what, an hour and a half to grow a plant?
3.5 hours.
White Widow is?
All of them, 3.5 hours.
Gosh.
Every other plant except for skunk takes 3.5 hours. And then you've got to bag them. And we've already figured out 5 bags average between a minute, minute and a half, depending on how quick you are on your muscles
Right, right.
and how quick your
Yeah,
eyes
now I just
are.
got to figure out. I got to figure out how much skunk sells for in our area.
I got 500 bags back at the apartment.
I'll probably just grow a plant tonight and bag up a little bit and see tomorrow whenever there's PD around.
I'll tell you now, 15 bags of water, not bags of water, 15 bottles of water, 15 things of fertilizer. You max out the water and fertilizer at the start, and you watch it every time it jumps to a new level. You dump it. Just bring it back up to 100. Try to get it to 60% quality before it gets to 60% growth. And then when it hits 80% growth, keep dumping fertilizer and water on it until it flips to 100. Because when it jumps to 100,
Huh.
you automatically lose 1%. No plant grows at 100% quality. You will only ever get 99%. Because when it jumps from 96% growth to 98% growth, when you automatically have to harvest it for all the others except for skunk, it's 96, 98. You lose a point, and that's when you can harvest.
Right.
Whereas skunk jumps from 80 to 100, and you lose a point instantly. So the best you can do is push it to 100 at 80% and just keep it, and just, we figured out, low side for skunk is 12 and 12, high side is 15 and 15 for water and fertilizer. All the others are 15 and 15 and higher depending on where you're planting. So you even spend more
Right,
money
right.
on fertilizer and but the thing is with the other ones, you've got 3.5 hours. You can fart around. You've got time to bring that quality up. That's the thing with skunk is you only have 20 minutes and you can't do bulk plants unless you stagger grow. And the most plants I've been able to successfully stagger grow at a time is 8 plants. I tried to do 3 and tried to do 9. Not 9. I tried to do 12. I tried to do four grows and stagger them, like plant 3, water and fertilize them all up to 100% filled, and then plant 3 more. And once they hit 20%, and then water and fill all those, go back and water and fill all the others because the other ones, yeah, you can't do more than 2, or
Right.
you'll either have one fall far behind, or you'll miss one, and you'll have one that's like 60%, and all the others are at 98 and above.
Right, right.
and you keep track of
That's
your
good to know.
numbers on the skunk because don't over because you can overwater without realizing it. You can sit there and water because it's weird. They can't be. You want to spread the skunk out a little bit
Yeah, yeah.
because you really want to watch them and when they're growing because they jump quick.
That's good
Whereas
to know.
the other ones you can it takes a while, so you can piddly fart around, make sure you're on the right one, but it's harder to keep track of the numbers when you're doing skunk because you're trying to you're talking like you've got 20 30 seconds every time you pour water and pour fertilizer that to empty it all out, and you're having to you're watching the clock the whole time going, all right, we're about to jump in about 30 seconds and I'm only halfway through this set of here and I got to go back to the first set and start all over. So yeah, you want to, and once your first set gets to 80, you focus on that first set, get them to 100% quality before you move on to the other ones,
Oh, okay, okay.
because
Yeah.
it never loses we found that you get more points of quality from the fertilizer than water, but you can end up having excess water, so sometimes it's better just to overwater. As you get further
Oh, so
along,
yeah,
you
more
just,
more water than fertilizer.
yeah, because I bought the exact. I bought 150 and 150. Did 10 plants. Somehow I ended up with what do I got on me right now? I got 24 fertilizer and 13 water, but I used more fertilizer, so I don't know how that's possible.
Right. Well, like I said, that's good to know.
Yeah, we're trying to work out like a good operating procedure, standard, and SOP. That way, you can just hand it off to your new people and go, here, follow this. You'll grow. All your
Right,
weed will
right.
be grown at like close at 98% or higher. You'll get the max buds and max bags. As long
What
as
do
your
you
luck gods are with you.
what do you sell? What do you sell skunk for?
On average, I can clear it for
I'm saying
either.
where do you sell it?
Oh,
Where do you sell it
where
at?
do I sell it? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
my best prices are beach canals and Polito.
Okay. And how much does it sell for there?
Highest I usually get is about 15.
Okay, okay.
So I average out about $13 a bag when I sell it all. As long as nobody steals my shit and I get it all back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're corner selling, so you don't have a set price.
No, we get a we get a roll of the dice.
Well, if it sells pretty decent here, I might be able to make you some money. So, because if it'll
And
sell for anywhere above 30, I'll pay you like 17 a bag for it. You just make money off of it and
oh
just waiting to
yeah,
sell it.
yeah. That's what I've been hoping to do is find somebody who's willing to sell it and they're willing to take the heat if they got to sell a lot of it. But you
Right,
figure
right.
what you got to do is you got to sell as a team. That's all I'm telling. I keep telling people, if people sold as a team, they'd be doing a lot better. If you have 2 people or 3 people running as a
Well,
team.
we always do it in groups. So we'll split up throughout the territory and sell all at the same time.
Oh, so my idea is, I know you guys are all wearing green, so the cops just go after whoever they happen to see. But what you do is you have one person carrying, they sell, you have a lookout, and then you have a distraction. So you have one person who does something stupid in front of the cops.
Yeah, we
Uh,
just drive unsuspecting cars and park them in driveways, and then
yeah,
start walking up and down the
that's
street.
yeah. There
So
you
we just
go.
keep
That's
all the
yeah.
product in the car, only carry like 30 or 40 of them on us at a time. That way, if we do get caught, we don't have a lot on us.
See, that's a good way to do it too. And if you're all doing it at
Yeah,
once,
yeah,
they can't pin down the area too. That's the other way you
yep,
can do it.
yeah. We try to split them up.
But if you're looking to not tease, but if you're looking to annoy the cops, you have a buddy on a motorbike do some wheelies in front of them as you're going past.
Yeah.
Just
We try to keep a low profile.
well, I mean, if you're selling this team, you should have somebody out like spotting for you, right? Because this is what they do. This is what's done. Is you have a spotter out on the street watching, and as soon as they see a cop, you make as much noise and be as obnoxious as possible. Cop can't do shit about it as long as you aren't breaking the noise ordinance at like 3 a.m. in the morning. They can't do nothing. So you just wheelies down the street. Honk your horn, blast your music, let it. That way, you guys all know. Oh, time to dip.
Right.
Yeah, that get a fancy horn on one of your vehicles. Something you can hear at a distance and it's really distinctive.
I mean, we're all on radios anyway, so.
Well, that works too, but you got the off chance that, you get an officer who gets a hold of somebody's radio.
Yeah. Sometimes.
And it's also a little obvious when you do the whole radio thing.
Yeah.
Somebody in like that purple vehicle, bouncing bouncing that thing and playing, a really obnoxious horn. That's a little more what's the word for it? Circumspect than somebody walking along reaching up to their collar and hitting a little tabby bar.
Right.
Letting hey, Popo, here comes the Popo, nope. That's gonna get, that's gonna let the cops know. Oh, we've just been, Meanwhile, you have like one of your boys who's, willing to take a speeding ticket or, careless driving ticket, rolling and just doing something, semi illegal, like running a red light or, turning too soon or something, or popping a wheelie through the intersection. That distracts the cop.
We haven't had no issues selling. Like I said, every time we've ever been caught, we've always had less than 28 bags, so they can't say nothing anyways. So
Really, it's less than 20. How many bags is legal?
you can carry up to 28 bags.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Well, hell.
Actually, I heard that they just upped it again to like 50 bags, but I don't know how true that is.
Yeah,
find out what the exact is.
Yeah, and the minute you ask, they're gonna be thinking you're selling. It's like Dingus over here asking about the meth lab to who'd you ask? Who'd you ask?
I asked the detective.
Wait, not just a detective. Not just a detective.
The chief detective.
Wait,
He said he was a good detective. So I don't want to go near there because meth is bad. I don't want to go there and then be in the wrong place and then accidentally get arrested for being close to a meth lab.
And now he's worried he's about to get raided.
A little bit.
That's why I think they stole your. That's why I think your storage disappeared.
Gun blueprints are.
I have no clue.
Oh, shit.
You know who would probably want to know about that? Mr. Snow.
I have 2 AK blueprints and maybe 3 AK blueprints.
We might be interested in those.
Mr. Snow might want to know about those too.
Well, if you want them.
What do you want to let them go for?
I don't know how much they go for.
I have no clue.
I think probably you can probably sell an AK for about 180.
I don't know if they're that much.
180,000 or $180?
Yeah, 180K.
Yeah, I need to go talk with Mr. Snow and see what he says.
All right then.
Yeah, he'd be the one to get a price range.
Yeah, they'll definitely know. Either him or Pete.
All right.
The problem is, the minute they find out you know where to get the blueprints, you're going to be in trouble.
They ain't gonna do shit.
Well,
I'm a nobody.
I won't tell them who I got it from. Either way, you can have the blueprints. If you don't have access to the bench, you can't make them. So.
Yeah, but some people are very territorial about where they're kept. Yeah, it's not like the benches or anything, so anybody can kind of go over to it where they're kept, and people don't like it.
Right. As far as I know, all the benches are pretty locked down. So hopefully we get ours soon.
Nice.
We have one downstairs. It just hasn't been delivered yet.
Nice, nice, nice.
Have y'all seen downstairs yet?
No.
You know,
What
when
is
you're
that
standing on
walk?
top of an entire overground, like there's a tunnel all underneath you right now.
Nice.
Well, you got chuds.
You want to come take a look?
Do you have chuds?
No,
I don't know
I'm
what
good.
chuds are.
I believe you, boss man.
They're underground dwellers.
Yeah, we got something like that.
Stay safe, boss man. I'm gonna go to my house.
Actually, I
Alright.
gotta get going anyway because I need if I'm going to get these grown and get them done before the tsunami. I gotta go start growing now.
Join radio,
Yep,
boss
yep.
man.
All right, you have a
Yeah,
good
because
one.
I'm testing out the three big
Thank you for your
ones.
business.
Yep, yep. And I'll let you know about that info.
Ooh, wee. I bet all kind of bitches in that ride.
Yeah, Jane, I've gotten nailed in the mods as well, the auto mods for DMing Elite. When I was still just I sent a thank you for something, and I got yelled at for personally DMing the Elite specifically, and then when Elite did the chat, he told me to DM him a link to my book, and I'm like, okay, I'll send it through, Lenny, because I'm not getting yelled at again when, I've been asked to do it. He said, no, just send it to me. I'm like, okay. He hasn't replied yet. I'm not going to push it. I told him I'd give him a month. I told myself I'd give him a month. I didn't tell him I'd give him a month. But I'm still waiting for the auto hit because it took like a few days, but that was over a week ago. I don't think I'm going to get hit by the mod for personally DMing him because he told me to do it. And I think I get not away with it, but I think my role on his server has changed because I'm a Redline member. I don't know if somebody remembered to change her. I never figured out how you're supposed to change that shit. You're supposed to be able to put in form and shit, and I never figured out how to do it. Everybody goes, make sure to choose your roles. I have no freaking clue how to choose my roles in any of those things. It's always, you know, and in my server, I don't let people put in for their roles or choose their roles. I tell them what your role is. Sorry, you're a survivor. This means you're somebody who I'm either allowed to get into a higher rank or I know them from Redline.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Hey, do you know what what is this? Oh, shit, I just saw it. The cutting kit is for?
that is, I believe, for cocaine.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me this guy's farted up on me now.
Alright.
I had it a second ago. Stop wobbling, you jackass. Okay, so I need 26 of these. And crap. $37. That seems like Who's saying that though? See, there's rules in the Discord, and then there's Discord's rules. Like, yeah, there's terms of service from Discord, and then there's the rules that you agree to when you join the server. Like, my rules in my Discord are just basically don't be an asshole. I don't have any hard and fast rules. You know, I pretty much just I'm making them up as I go along. I just basic rules that I've used since frickin' hell, I don't know when. Since I was a mod for MSN Yahoo chats back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Hey, all you can do is, make your argument, and make your argument through Lenny or through Courtney, and because both of them are mods. I don't know, was Courtney? I don't know if Courtney is. I know Lenny is. Uh, Reach out to the other mods. Say, hey, if what I did was wrong, how is what he did not wrong? If it's the exact same thing, then yeah, it's just as bad. I wouldn't expect to get freaking. That's why I was like, why I didn't really want to send Elite my book link, because technically that's advertising. Even though he asked for it, I sent him a link to the website that it sold through. So that's advertising. It's also why during the chat, I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to run the river, or run the river, the ocean. It's also why I said in chat, yeah, I wrote my own book, and he's like, really? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's there's a link in all my in most of my newer videos, and if you really want to, I can send you a link. He's like, yeah, it'd be great. Okay, I'll send it through Lenny, because I'm not going to straight up DM him. But because we're both in Redline Discord and both listed as Redline members, I think I can get away with sending a direct link to him. If I tried that before becoming a Redline member, I would have gotten yelled at. But I've had people from the from the Discords direct message me. I haven't shit bricks. I don't put it as a do not disturb or anything like that. Frick, I'm too small. I don't care. You want to talk to me? Talk to me. I don't give a shit. I may take a little bit to reply. I mean, but it's just like Facebook or a dating site where you get DM'd out of nowhere. Like, okay, who the hell are you and what the hell are you doing here? I'm too damn old. I'm 48 in June. I'm essentially 48. Just accept that. I just accept that. Me getting a text message from somebody half my age, or even in their 30s, it wanting to chat me up, I'm gonna question it. Oh, come on, you jackass. I'm gonna question it. Because I don't know you. You don't. Who the heck are you? And you're not in any of my friends lists. I am nothing special to be talked about. That I should be getting. Attractive women DMing me. I know I'm not. My freaking profile picture's on my thing, and all these are these chicks who are trying to get. They see single and 40, so they think, oh, easy target. I'll get him to send me money. I'll get him to sign up for my OnlyFans. I'll get him to sign up for my whatever. And, sorry, honey, porn's free. I don't need to pay you no money to see jiggle your boobs on a webcam. I can take 20 minutes out of my day, walk to the French Quarter with a handful of beads, and see them for free. And I'm a cynical SOB. I've called girls out, like, I had a girl text message me out of nowhere on Facebook. She was in, but she was in two of my, like two of the pages I followed, and I was a member of. So I'm like, oh, it's just somebody who found my last comment funny or something, and is just commenting, like on the last meme I posted or comment I made. And I've had that happen here on YouTube, where I'll make a smart ass comment in like Elite or Opie's or Bob's or even Daryl's when he had a lot of people. And people were straight up like messaging me out of nowhere. It's one of the reasons I decided to do this, is because people found me funny enough to do it. So I'm like, all right, let's give it a go. And but it never went anywhere. They're just, the minute they found out how old I was, it was like, oh, ha, ha, you're so funny, ha, ha. Like, how old are you? Oh, I'm 47. Oh, okay, you're funny. You're cool for an older guy, ha, ha, ha. And then you don't hear from them ever again because I'm too damn old. But I still say I'm getting, somebody goes, don't you ever plan on getting married? Not unless I end up, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. There's 500 bucks wasted. Did I destroy it? Yep, even though I got it to cancel, I think it destroyed it. Damn it. That was one of the two I wanted to figure out, too. Reason I hate their... Test T is... I don't know. Why won't it let me check plant? There we go. Test T comes across like Johnny Mongo. An asshole to be an asshole. And that's Johnny Mongo. He's an asshole to be an asshole. Didn't do no, he goes after people to go after people. I don't remember whose stream I hopped into one day, and I was just, hey, it's, when I was just saying hello to somebody. Oh, hey, it's light thoughtless. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Lame ass dipshittery was that? He's like, seriously? You couldn't come up with anything better? What kind of lame ass freaking, and he's trying to push, and I didn't reply to him. And that's how you deal with trolls like that. You either don't reply or you go after them hard. No, he don't. They don't. They don't care. They're not there to, they're there to keep Elite isolated. And not isolated, but isolated as in keep people from barraging Elite with bullshit. And because they're all volunteers, nobody's paid. You get what you pay for. In other words, if you ain't paying for it, you're not gonna get. Shit's shit. And they're given too much power for absolutely no training whatsoever. I think Elite has a set of standards, that they have to abide by. But if you notice, I don't have very many mods in my server. I also don't have very many people in my server. And I'm not, as big as him. I mean, I've got a total of. Is there a way to tell what my server, how big my server is, how many people I have? 1, 3, 6, 10. Yeah, I got less people in my server than I do as subscribers. So.
Hello? It's your phone. Your phone's ringing.
Yeah, what?
You busy?
Yes.
Hello, hello. Oh, what are you doing?
Yes, if I was busy, I said yes.
Hello? It's your phone. Your phone's ringing. You need to pick up. Hello? Your phone.
No, I don't have
Phone's
to pick
ringing.
up.
Pick up. Pick up. It's your mum. Your mum's calling. Oh, no, it's not your mum. Don't worry. Just please answer the phone. I don't want to hear. Come on. Answer. You just answer, please. Answer right now. Hello? It's your phone. Your phone's ringing. You need to pick up. Hello? Your phone. Your phone's ringing. Pick up. Pick up. It's your mum. Your mum's calling. Oh, no, it's not your mum. Don't worry. Just...
I'm
Hello?
busy. What do you
So,
want?
do you want to help me get some, select lime
Sure,
because
you want to help
you
me come
know...
grow weed on the side of a mountain
Nah, no,
for the
not
next
really.
three and a
Weed's
half
not my thing.
hours? All right, bye.
Fuck. Wow.
I told him what I was doing today.
Wow.
I told you what I was
You've just
doing.
been unspoken, right? Yeah, and, you know, you still owe me, like, lime and shit.
I could just give you back the 1,000 seeds, or
I've
I could
given them
just
back
give,
to you.
or that I could just give you the money for the seeds.
I gave you the shit back. I even gave you extra. I gave you 1,000 things.
Yeah, I don't think you ever actually gave me the seeds back. You gave me the
You
bags
had the
back.
seeds. Oh, I know that's right, because I was gonna give you the seeds and the fucking shit broke.
Then
Right, where are you? I can come give them to you now.
I'm at the vineyard area.
Alright, you're right,
I'm
I
also
used to grow
getting
weed.
silver for your buddy.
Who?
Your buddy.
I have a lot of buddies. Who?
One of them.
I don't have any seeds. The only seeds I had, I gave you all the seeds I had. I gave you everything. You never gave me 1,000 seeds. All you did was give me 1,000 bags.
Well, I'm trying to get those seeds grown, or at least get money to grow the seeds that you gave me. So that's what I'm doing.
I told you I would pay for the shit if you wanted me to.
No, because then I'd owe him 16 grand plus all that other shit. Grandpa's not stupid. Crap. We are done for planting over here, though. I can't see.
We're at the vineyard, are you?
The pan in place. You'll see my van.
Oh, you're just up there.
I'm getting silver and growing these seeds for frickin' Teddy.
Ah, Frederick. I see all that.
That might not be the best idea. Wait, roll forward a little bit. Ah, too far. Well, don't put it there in the water. That's not a good idea.
It's fine, there's seeds.
Well, that's even worse idea to put them in the water.
Hmm?
It's even worse to put them in the water. But yeah, by the way, Mr. Snow, Teddy, and Otis all want silver.
Yeah. What? Why does Frederick want silver?
To sell it to Otis or somebody.
So, there's your stuff if you want it.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Um, I can pay all for all the stuff to grow all the stuff. And all you do is help me out.
Well, if you give me the money to help to buy the stuff, I'm gonna go grow the stuff. That I think I have slackline for you at the house.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, like, you can grow when I'm not here. And you can get the stuff in your own time.
I am on my own time.
Well, aware of
Because
that.
if I'm here earlier in the day, I go sell wheat because that's when the cops are around.
You hurt me. Alright, I'm gonna go get some concrete.
I have the same dilemma. I have the same dilemma you have. I have to sell when the cops are around.
I don't need to sell when cops are around. I sell to people.
You sell your heroin when cops are around.
Not anymore, I don't. Not much.
I have a flashlight. Okay, there's one. Can't believe I destroyed that frickin'. Let me check the plant. Oh my god. The user interface on this sometimes, I just want to scream. Well, Jaden, don't, like, I mean, I get it's frustrating, but don't, the term is don't cut off your nose to spite your face. Don't ruin whatever standing you have in Elite server just because you're having a go with the other two. It's ultimately not worth it. I wish I hit cancel, and it pisses me off that it didn't cancel. It also pisses me off that destroy plant is right underneath exit, or right above exit, and you can't stop it. So what one did I destroy? I'm pretty sure I destroyed Purple Haze, but he's got it here, so whoop-de-doo. See, yeah, notice I've already used 39 and 36, but then it doesn't help that I destroyed the one plant that would have been. Is it possible to give keys to your apartment?
No.
Well, that sucks. Bonkai's good. Lenny's good too. Uh, but I'm not sure if she's a server manager or not. So that's what I said. I don't have that crap on mine. Mine is I have two judges. I have average and Jonathan's judge because he's a judge. But I have judges and that's it. I don't have. I have Mikey, but he barely does anything. He just wanted the title. And Courtney, because she's actually a good mod. But they're mods. They're not the end all. I am the end all voice in my thing. So if it's what I say goes, and I'm too much of a freaking control freak. I don't think even if I had 30,000 followers, or as much as Elite, 200,000 followers, I still think I'd have to be a. Well, Jaden, now that's just I don't want to call it petty, but that seems a little trollish. To not keep it in if you're having a private argument, to not keep it in DMs is a little petty. Was it this one? Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm doing the stuff while I'm not panning anymore. I gotta go back to panning. But how's everybody else doing? Oh, I lost money. Yeah, there's supposed to be something for gathering, but I don't know what. Apparently, Beam Machine does it, but there's nobody ever in Beam Machine when I'm on, which I'm not upset about, as I'm not much of a fan of them. But hell, it kills time while growing like weed that takes 3.5 hours. The only thing that gets me is the waterfall sounds. Any of the water, the panning areas, the water sounds puts me to sleep. The white noise. You don't want to know how many times I dozed off and fell asleep while playing in Arcadia or doing this late at night when I wasn't streaming. Go up and check the plants. Woo, 10%. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. If it wasn't for the fact that growing here gives me something to do, Daryl wanted me to go do slake line with him, but no way in hell am I doing that while trying to grow wheat at the same time. Even if it is only 2 plants. Oh. This is why Daryl plays chess while doing stuff like this. Nope. There's never any of them online this late. I was surprised when I logged in and saw PD at 11 p.m. As I said, I've been tempted a couple of times to create a PD character just to give Dale, Marley, and Teddy something to do. And then do stuff like not do a patrol car. Ride around on a bicycle. Yep. Which is why when we're doing stuff this late at night, we always try to do it as a crew. Do /medic. As long as you got $800 in your bank account, they should come. That's the only saving grace that you can get, possibly saved. Oh, that hurts. I had that problem the other night when Jonathan was having his whole problem. When Jonathan had his whole his storage issue problem, I ended up getting tripping off the building and only Marley happening into the to come by and do sleek lime and finding me saved my ass. Because Daryl wasn't paying attention to his Discord and everybody was kind of dealing with their own crap. And didn't notice my messages until after. What was funny is I was about to lose everything that Daryl had asked me to collect. And he's sitting in my Discord muted. And I'm like, asshole, unmute yourself. Why aren't you down at the construction site so you can frickin' find me? What's going on? Meanwhile, come to find out he'd wandered off to go get something to eat. You know what? I gotta say this, Teddy. I remember this being a lot quicker before a few of the updates. This used to not be so long and difficult to do. It didn't used to take this long. It wasn't this like time consuming. Because I'm betting it's a minute. Yeah, and he won't take cash either, which pisses me off. I had like $3,000 in cash on me. Well, Tess is a mod in a few different. I'm timing it right now. I'm watching my stream counter, like the time counter. Already past 30 seconds. And I know it can slow down or speed up depending on what you're finding. One minute. And 10 seconds. So a minute and 10 seconds every time I pan. But that's the thing. That takes no time at all to do. You know? Boom. Done. Boom. 10 seconds. Done. Took 10 seconds. Actually. I mean, the fact that it takes 12 to 15 seconds to do, I don't want to push the code. When did I lock it? What bugs me is the drag and drop. I should be able to click on it and move everything. And not single stack. Daryl thinking he's giving me a big favor. Oh, but I gave you all that stuff. Okay, sure. I think that's a total of... Why did I just minimize my... So... For... So that's $6,000. Let's see. How much is it? 12.5 times 12. Okay, so that's $12,150 investment right there. And then between the amnesia and the purple haze, it's 12,000. Why did I open up multiple? I didn't need to do that. So it's 12,150. And then for the White Widow, which is 21.6 times how many? 21.6 times 49. It's another $1,058, $59. So it's not a bad, it's not a horrible investment amount that he's given me, but what he wants me to do for it's a little unrealistic. Especially since I don't put the amount of time in that he thinks I put in. Feed and water. That's weird. That's how fast I run in water, right? It's not too bad. This is how fast I run in mud. Bump, 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 bump. You run mud. That's your mud. That's my mud run. That's my water run. I've run in mud and water. You don't move it as fast in either. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So I can bring that there. That there. Why won't you let me do that? Am Don't mind me. I'm also cleaning up my Facebook memories while I do this, since it takes like a minute and a half per. Yay! Mm, nope. So what's everybody up to lately? Other than, of course, Jaden, who's currently yelling at Test T in DMs. Cool. I used to do stuff like that. We used to bug a friend of mine who's a computer engineer. Is I'd ask him how. What the hell? Yeah, you've been in the wrong account, Jaden. Well, not really. I don't mind if you're in this, on your main or an alt account. Hell, technically, I'm using an alt account to play to stream on. Yeah, I had a computer engineer friend of mine who just loathes the way I do stuff when it comes to computers. Like, and Teddy can tell you this because he's close to my age. I came up through the era of binary and MS-DOS and Windows, original Windows, C# and everything, command line and shit like that. And so I ask stuff, and a friend of mine will tell me, "Oh yeah, you can't do that." I'm like, "Why not?" And they're like, "Oh, because that, the same kind of questions that Bill Gates asked when he eventually created Windows is why can't I do that? And he's like, because that's not the way it's done. I'm like, yeah, but if I did this way, wouldn't it work? And he'd be kind of like, yeah, but you don't do that. You don't do that. Why not? Because you just don't. Why? Why can't I do that? If it works, what's the big deal? Can I just do that and then this and then won't it work? But it'll work, but it shouldn't. He's also the one I almost got in trouble for hacking across state lines because I pushed the wrong button. Well, not really. I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool? Like, hey, what would this do? And then I hit the button, and it did something all right. Uh, it accessed a browser that pulled up files on his computer that he was not supposed to have access to, but apparently when you've got a script kiddie at the keyboard who doesn't really know what he's doing and goes, huh, what'll happen if I do this? And you start downloading a video game that's in beta. Not even beta. I don't even think it was in beta. I started downloading a video game that was not supposed to be out. And the company he worked for was able to access the servers it was on, but he wasn't supposed to be accessing the servers he was on. He was just supposed to be testing out a program. And I unintentionally used one of his hack tools on a game, like a server that they were testing. It was a test bed, a build server for a game back in the early 2000s. I don't even remember what game it ended up being. But here's the kicker. He lived in PA. The server the I unintentionally hacked into is in California. So essentially, we were committing interstate hacking, which is a federal crime. And the only way he got out of it was immediately calling the security guys for that company. To the guy in a red motorcycle. I'm not sure who's on the red motorcycle, but hey, I'll tell you. I think it might have been Teddy who found me. I was leaning on the highway because my medic didn't know what the frick he was doing and teleported me to the middle of the road and then didn't bother to help me. Oh, gotta remember that show. I didn't think Jaden. I didn't think. Yeah, I didn't think you were in the server. uh, he's not in the server. He's just being a spaz. Uh, uh, hey, I didn't think I'd like it either. It took me a bit to decide to play the game, and in some of the stuff, yeah, it's. I got into it for the role playing because it's very difficult to find any decent uh, role play on MMORPGs has fallen. Like there's very few servers that are truly good at role play for MMOs that I've been in. Well, and honest, last year I ended up finding out I had skin cancer, and it helped me through some stuff. At the time, I was freaking out, and I ended up catching one of Elite's or Opie's streams right after finding out. And between my friend of mine and those two guys, they're like, "Hey, no, dude, you got, don't panic about it. Wait till you find out." Because I was in full, this effing sucks. I'm gonna have to do chemo. I don't have the, there's no way I can afford this shit, and it ended up being a simple, oh, not simple. They had to go in and cut out the skin cancer on my back, which now I have to spend the rest of my life every few years getting checked for skin cancer. And recently, in this last few months, I have to go back and for my back again. It's itching like it did when I first really where I was telling the doctors, "Hey, could you look at this spot on my back? It is really freaking bugging me. Is this spot is it this because I have a skin tag or a skin tag? I don't know what the hell you want to call it. Basically, there's little pieces of skin that grow off you that are abnormal cells that can be cancerous. And I was just, is that what's bugging? Did I, is it infected? Did I unintentionally jab it? Because I scratched my back. Did I, do I have an infection there? I've banged my, I've hit my back there on a couple, and there's a set of cabinets by my back door. And if I'm standing in the wrong location, I jab the corner, the bottom corner of the cabinet, the wall cabinets, into my back. If I'm in the wrong spot, and I thought maybe that was what was happening, and it was just a whole thing. And turns out, yeah, no, you've got skin cancer. And I called my mom, let her know, because she's a registered nurse. I always ask her about any of my medical shit. And she's like, oh yeah, your Aunt Debbie and your uncle both, Uncle Greg both had it. Blah blah blah. I'm like, really? What I asked is anybody in the family had any kind of skin things, and she's like, well, yeah, you knew that. I'm like, yeah, I thought Grandpa, Dad's dad had bone cancer and stuff because he played with asbestos back when he was a well driller. Not, I didn't know we had other family members who'd had like skin cancer and stuff. And this is my mom's side of the family, so I knew about some of the family. My dad, who'd had like we had one uncle who had throat cancer because he smoked like way too many cigars, and we had another uncle who had a kind of lung cancer, but it ended up being just not cancer, but a malignant cells and shit that were caused by fertilizers. He's a horticulturist. He was the largest greenhouse owner slash provide like he had the largest greenhouses in the state of New York and most of the eastern seaboard for decades. Provided flowers up and down the east coast, like for hotels in New York, museums, like all kinds of all these places. He regularly supplied flowers to half the casinos in Atlantic City, and all the floral shops up and down the eastern seaboard. Like got flowers of some variation from him. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can blow my nose. Oh gosh. But he had a kind of a lung. He had something. He inhaled something from fertilizers that damaged his lungs, the cells of his lungs. It was causing something that looked like cancer, but didn't end up being cancer. Here's I'm as I said, I'm going through my memes on Facebook, going through my memories, and I posted this 3.5, 4 years ago. It's something from Reddit where human beings themselves are only so many minutes away from choking to death or dying, and every time we inhale, we stave off death, right? But also, this meme. What if oxygen is poisonous and it just takes 75 to 100 years to kill us? Next line. My science teacher said he thinks that's truly actual. True actually. Not truly, true actually. Next line says, yeah, this is actually pretty much exactly what is going on. It's why antioxidants are such a big deal. Bonus fact, oxygen oxidizes stuff in your cells, or in other words, it's not toxic, just setting you on fire very, very slowly. And I love this because there's a Reddit thing uh, about humans are space orcs kind of thing. So then there's a line, a Disney photo, I think it's from Disney, where the guy's eyes are just wide open. He's laid in bed, his eyes are just bug-eyed. He goes, "What if there are aliens out there but they subsist entirely different substances, and they're just scared as shit of us and our crazy ass hell planet. Once in a while, some alien anthropologist type suggests checking out the people on this inhabited planet out towards the galaxy's edge. The other aliens just look at the naive academic with horror. No, we don't go to that world. That is where the death breathers live. They recreationally consume poisons, which is true, we do, and are more or less composed of biological fire. Their atmosphere is made of rocket fuel. We must leave the death breathers in peace. Do not go there. Do not." And the atmosphere is made of rocket fuel is actually correct. Our atmosphere could technically be made into rocket fuel condensed. They haven't figured out a useful way to do it. But yeah, it's kind of weird and kind of freaky. But yeah, one of the reasons why aliens haven't really stuck around or done anything on our planet isn't because we're too backwards, we're too violent, but because we're the only planet with life that breathes oxygen, and every other alien species breathes like something else entirely. But that's the kind of shit I actually like. I have an idea for a book where a group of aliens, not a group of aliens, oh god, a a derelict ship is found by a group of Marines, space Marines, of course, of some kind. Like they're not like space Marines as in like Warhammer 40K, but space Marines as in like they are they are military space, like the Navy. And their people are being taken out left and right as they go through this derelict ship, trying to translate the language, figure out why are we getting taken out so easily, so quickly. And by the end of it, they finally translate the database of then they found we've translated their language, well, at least one of them, we've translated one of them, and it happens to contain, and that language happens to be the language used for their their passenger list. And they figure out that these people are known as humans. The pod we found opened uh, in the lower decks belonged to a human known as a uh-oh. It says here he's a part of a homesteader group, and he's a prepper. Like literally make it like this guy's like an ex-military prepper type. I'm like 13 silver after all that, or Jesus, only 5 gold. How long have I been doing this now? Almost 2 hours. A lot of shit. Not much actual. But yeah, have it be where you're like, oh yeah, the aliens found a sentry ship. It's not derelict. It's just it's between boosts. So it's floating through space on a trajectory, but it's and it's about to hey we're gonna figure out what's on the ship before and they figure out the engines are planning to boost again. That's interesting. And then their people start disappearing, and they come to find out that the computer that runs the ship has a failsafe that if the ship is boarded before it reaches its final destination, which should take it like 100 years to get to, and it's only like anytime if the ship's boarded anywhere between 1 to 100 year, before it's supposed to get to where it's going, it automatically releases um, individuals that are part of the uh, not crew but passenger list that are like supposed to defend the ship. So the first one let out is like a farmer type prepper. Give me a second, guys. I need to focus. I'm putting drops in my eyes. Oh gosh, I hate my drops, but so the prepper, who of course he knows how to build traps with the least amount of equipment and all. He's all that crap. He's a ex-military, former former not special forces, but former military. At least served National Guard or something. But his primary reason for being on a ship, he's a farmer, but he's a prepper, a survivalist prepper, and he starts taking out the crew. But throughout the book, we never state that the crew, the group on the ship, are aliens to humans. We always use the term aliens in regards to the passengers of the ship that they're on, that they found. So let me do that. Dang it. So yeah, the aliens, of course, like the space marines, are, of course, getting picked off. They're trying to figure out like who the hell is this, or not what the hell is this thing that keeps killing them? What kind of monster? And you come to find out at the end of it that it's just a prepper. What is this? Oh, that's from a while ago. And the guys who said, hold the door, hold the door, Hodor, Hodor, Hodor. Yeah, hold the door, hold the door. So yeah, the preppers taking out people, and they finally like find out what this guy is, this alien that they're dealing with is. Meanwhile, you give it the whole Aliens movie vibe. You come to find out, oh, his blood is poisonous to the Marines that are on the ship. Is he bled on me? Oh my god, it burns! It burns! Come to find out, like, you know, something in our blood is like acid to every other species. Or our spit, or our saliva, or our oil of our skin. Like, we grab them, oil on our hands, natural oils on our skin is burns to the aliens. And I'd probably have to do some research, but I'm betting that there is a kind of substance that is fairly hard or very strong that might be used for armor. Maybe. I've talked to a couple friends. And have it be that the have it be that their weird marks on their armor, and here the guy grabs their armor, or have it just be that compared to them, human beings are exceptionally strong, so we can crush their armor and stuff comparably, just because or crush their bodies without much effort, and have it be purely a fact that human beings are actually much stronger. We're one of the few species on the planet that we don't kill or injured or allow die. Most of our injured we heal, like, broken bones. Well, if that's one of the earliest signs of civilization, is the advent of Jesus Christ, Jessica. Sorry, friend of mine. A where was I going with that? Crap, my brain just lost everything. So we're like, okay. So everybody's reading and writing is the establishment of civilization, and then some people say no. Burial ceremonies is a sign of civilization. Yet a lot of animals actually have them. Crows, elephants, whales. A few different species actually have a certain type of burial rite. And then says, no. The true determination that we are civilized is we heal our sick. We mend broken bones. We're one of the like most other animals die from a broken bone. And we'll actually mend ourselves, let alone somebody else doing it for us. We will bind and attempt to heal our own injuries. Think of the fact that a human being can lift a 1.5 average weight. Wait, let me get the average weight of a car. Actually, wait. Heaviest vehicle a person has ever lifted off of someone. And that's not what I want. Heaviest weight ever lifted as a fight or flight reaction. Adrenaline, that's what I want. Yeah, 1.5 tons, 3,000 pounds. A 1.5 tons. A human being in the straits, in the grip of adrenaline, can lift a ton and a half, 3,000 pounds, and our bodies don't break. Right? We can do it extremis is what it's, the point of extremis. It's when you hear about a grandmother lifting a bus off their kid or their grandkid or something like that. That's extremis. And we can do that. I mean, it's why there's the whole thing about you don't screw with great apes. You don't try to pick a fight with one as a human being. Like, you don't try to box a freaking gorilla or even a chimpanzee or one of the smaller great apes. Because even a chimpanzee, a 50-pound chimpanzee has the same amount of strength as a full-grown adult male, kind of thing. It's one of these, you know, and it's because they don't have limiters. They're in their genetics. Their bodies, from birth, they have this thing where it doesn't. Their bodies aren't being told you can't do that. That's bad for you. Whereas humans do, which is why we live so much longer too, because we're not putting our bodies through the amount of damage that some other species put themselves through. Like, there's a reason why we live to be 100. I think the oldest, how old was the oldest great ape? Other than humans, age, oldest great ape. Uh, Yeah, an orangutan got to be 65. Orangutans apparently are the only one of the other species of great ape that can get to be old as we see it. Whereas most of them, 30 years is a good run, Us, we live to be 100, 120. Older now, depending on, like your wealth and habits.
But Robin, hello.
Jackass says what?
Excuse me.
David. Yeah, what?
You're the jackass. So you
No,
haven't
I
given me
said,
my
yeah,
money or
what?
gave me back my laser back.
Oh, yeah, I gotta give you the laser gun back, yeah.
Wait.
You want to, like, give me, well, a minute and a half to do this, and then, like, 5 minutes to get the apartment. I can give you the laser back and what stuff I got at the apartment.
Man.
I have slake lime and stuff at the apartment.
Man.
Do you have a vehicle to carry it all?
Do you just want to buy the laser at some point? Because I have no use for it.
Not really, because the people that wanted it didn't want what I was. It's just got ridiculous.
Okay.
You should just put it up on the Twitter, see if anybody wants to buy it.
No, I'll keep it then.
Okay, these should be still pretty good. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down to Polito if you want to meet there. Make sure to have enough space for 70 pounds.
I won't be able to take 70.
Unlock it.
Do you have ether as well?
Didn't I give you all the ether?
I don't know.
I gave you like 30 and 30, didn't I?
Oh, you probably did. I don't know.
It was the same day you had your issues with your storage, so...
Oh yeah, it's all the way up from my house in Polito, that's right. Oh fuck, there's also 66 lime in there as well.
Yeah, I know I gave you a bunch of lime.
Fuck me, I had enough to make fucking 600 bags of heroin an hour ago. Fuck me.
Do you want me to grab what I've got at wait, where do you take your stuff? Polito, right?
My house.
No, I mean, where do you make it? It's in Polito, right?
We.
Okay, why don't we just load my van up and drive to Polito? No, because I'd have to leave the van there, wouldn't I? Yep.
I like having my shit all at my house.
Yeah, but you can only carry so much.
Yeah?
So if you said you have enough to make what you need down at the house, we put it in the back of the van, we drive you to Polito, and then I give you the keys so that you can do what you need to do in Polito while I finish out growing. Because I got at least another 2 hours.
Well, I'm not growing it. I'm not gonna make any. I'm just getting stuff to make today.
Alright.
I was gonna make, but then I, couldn't be bothered.
Where am I going?
Hello, hello.
You been?
I think I'm on the military base.
Nice.
I'm on my way to
I ma-
Polito.
I made a wrong turn.
I'm dropping my stone stuff off at Polito and I'll get that lime out.
Alright.
Well, I can give Teddy everything. He can bring it to you.
I am driving my
he
van.
can't.
I'll be
Is
putting
this-
91 lime in it.
Can you hold another 70 something?
Between my pockets and my van, probably.
I'll come down to Polito because I need to hit 60. I have 66 in my one at Polito.
Alright, Polito party.
I just have to make a detour to my house.
Have you replaced your vehicle yet?
Pretty sad about all our nice decorations being gone.
We have a pool table.
Sue the government.
Well, I thought he could
No.
rebuy everything. They're just going to give you the money back.
They did for the storage.
That's it?
The other stuff was pretty cheap.
The other stuff was
fine, I
like
guess.
$200 ish.
Yeah, most of it was like 150 to 200 apiece.
Yeah, but that's still money you spent. That's little...
When you're making $300,000 worth of heroin, you tend to forget about the little things.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's not how you make money. You know how you become rich? You count every penny. And you make sure
Nah.
you get it all back.
Listen, when you get to about 300K, it becomes nothing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No. Ask Bezos or Gates or Jobs or any of them what they spent on things, and they'll tell you down to the dime and penny.
I don't care about that.
You don't care about being a multi-billionaire?
Nope. Because I'm not there yet.
Yeah, but you know how they got there? By being the way they are
slinging
now.
By slinging meth.
Well, not meth, but, close.
Meth.
No, I don't think Jeff Bezos sold meth.
He
I don't know.
definitely did.
I don't know about Steve Jobs because he was doing some weird shit in the '60s.
Listen. The only
There
reason
is a
they're
taxi
rich is
dead in the
because
middle of the road.
they want you to believe that they got it from a legitimate business, when I know deep down they did not.
Also, meth was not a thing throughout most of the last 4 decades.
What
The
do you
only,
mean?
the last people who did anything with meth were wearing military uniforms and had Russian accents.
I don't care. Oh shit. Ow.
How the hell? They're seeds.
How much would it be to fully upgrade my bike?
A little over 30K. Like if you
Yeah,
have
not
nothing
bad.
in it right now.
Nothing.
It does make them pretty fast.
How fast?
I don't know with your specific bike. It just makes the acceleration really crazy. It's not gonna make your top speed any better.
Bro, have you seen the acceleration on this bike?
Yeah, it's already pretty good.
Get speeding tickets when I go from a red light in front of cops. I'll be sitting there. I go to take off and boom, I'm already doing 80.
Hey, Tay, that's your van out front, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I got 55 slackline and 6 ether.
I see yours behind me over here. Oh, let me unlock it real quick. There you go. You can just hand me whatever doesn't fit in there.
What's that gonna be? 28. 1.
Once I get all this slack lime, I'm gonna take a flight.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I had school and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
still
find your
Saturday
math
night
lab?
for me. My brain.
Wait. What?
Do you want me to wait in Polito for you, or just go ahead and drive this lime down? I guess you've got some lime in your apartment
You can
want to
just
get to.
drive it down.
Alright, I'll go ahead and drive what I have down. Are you bringing anything else, Rob, or are you good?
I would recommend going down the military base, starting
Yeah, I
cutting
got
through the
EFL.
military base. Quickest way to get to my house.
Robert, you bringing anything else out for me, or am I good to go?
Yeah, I got ether.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the first day I started making heroin, 97 ether disappeared from my pocket. It was kind of sad.
I had that with 50 fertilizer one day.
Alright, I'm good to go now.
Yeah, unless you want the mining laser.
You can keep it. Get it back later, someday.
It weighs. Okay. I knew I had stacks of this shit.
I wish the trunks were bigger. In my last city, vans held 800 pounds.
Well, I mean, they should be able to carry it. They're a ton and a half truck, or a half-ton truck at least. They should be able to carry half their weight.
I should certainly be able to carry more than I can carry in my pockets. You know, having it match your pockets for like the biggest vehicle is kind of wild.
Where are you, Frederick?
I'm driving down the PCH towards the dirt road to cut over to your house.
No idea where that is, but yes.
It's the like Pacific Highway. It's the one that runs by the water.
Seen ya.
And now
I went past.
You passed me. Yeah, now I'm driving down
You
a
have a
dirt road.
blacked out lifted van, right?
Yeah, must be. Blacked out 4-wheel drive.
Frederick?
It is really foggy.
It's
Daryl,
pretty foggy out here.
Daryl, I just watched you pass me.
I know. You just stopped speeding.
I'm barely going 80.
Well, that's a shame. I'm doing 104.
I don't do more than 80 along this road. And that's exactly why.
I gotta remember to drive my slower vehicles when the police are around, because it's too hard to not speed with my new car.
Yeah, I just have to on Monday. I'm gonna be I'm not gonna be in as early as I usually am. Like early as in like I'm gonna be getting on like after midnight, getting into the city and on radio. So, yeah, I'm gonna be in town earlier in the day, but I'm gonna be splitting my time instead of doing.
I just tripped and hit a stop sign.
What'd you trip on?
A stop sign.
So you tripped
It
on it?
went through. It went through my bike wheel.
Yeah.
Had a fun time.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna be coming into town earlier in the day for 4 or 5 hours instead of spending 8 on later in the evening. So I gotta remember to drive. I gotta start driving the Winky.
Yeah.
Can't be driving the Bifta. Can't be driving the Doom Buggy.
Can't go over 100, you know, so that I don't get that.
You mean like my Doom Buggy that does 105 on the highway?
Yeah.
So it turns out I had no slack climb, so I came all the way up to Toledo for no reason.
No, I gave it to you. You put it in your place down there. I gave it to you at the apartment, and that's when you were futzing around.
I thought I moved 66 of it. No, I moved 66 of it to my Toledo house because the storage fucked up.
No, I gave it to you the day it fucked up. You were fucking with that.
And then I drove all the way back to Toledo to put it in the storage
I gave it
I
to
had no storage when you gave it to
Daryl. I gave it to you before you placed I was at your place because I gave you the slack lime, and you were futzing with the tool table after I gave it to you.
And I never put it in storage when you gave it to me.
Well, that's your own damn fault. I don't know what happened to it
And
then.
that's when it broke, and that's when I had to drive all the way up to Toledo to put it in storage.
Well, then it should be there.
No, I removed it back to the storage at my house.
Well, that's your dumb fault for forgetting.
Fuck up, it's been a long, stressful few days.
You know what? I was hit by a car, and I can remember shit better than you.
Yeah, well, shut up. Shit happened last night, alright?
Oh, I saw. Somebody was playing chess drunk off their ass so bad that they had to have a fight with their friends.
Wasn't me.
That sounds like a good time.
It was a
It,
fun
it
time,
was
I'm
it
telling
was
you.
it was hilarious. He had
It
it
was a
on his
great time.
GoPro, and it was funny.
I said I was 5 shots in, no, turns out I was 10.
His friends kidnapped him. Made him go for a
What was
walk.
that?
Yeah, his buddies dragged him out of the house because he was too drunk.
Frederick, there's a tow truck, you know what this means?
No, no.
Frederick, there's a tow truck. What's Uncle Rob gone?
I've gone back to growing.
You got like 350 lime and like 102 ether now.
I need 1 more hydrochloric acid.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to let the dogs out. They're giving me eyes. So be right back.
I'm taking 1 jerry can real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, could you meet me down at the, what's that place?
What?
The place where you buy ammonia and Sandy?
Oh, the hardware store? Yeah, sure. One of these days I need to max this fan out. It's too slow.
I'm about to spend 60k on ammonia.
I mean, you basically becoming the Heisenberg of heroin. You know, kind of like your dreams are coming true.
They are. Needs to be with coke as well. I need to buy a stash house up in Toledo. Turn that stash house into a heroin house. Then buy one in Grapeseed, turn that into a stash house for coke. If I find the meth lab, build, buy a house right next to that.
Just be the supply man for everything.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm parked out front of the hardware store. I need some food soon.
I got none of that, boss. Wait, how much stuff can you hold?
120 pounds.
Okay.
Get room in my pockets too if you need more than that.
We bought 100 cleaning kits.
That's a lot of cleaning kits.
Did you know that it's free falling, not free balling, in that Tom Petty song?
Nope.
Problem, I can't look in the...
Yeah, for years and years, I used to say it's free balling, not free falling.
Oh yeah, you're good to go now. Oh wait, actually, hold on, no you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm free balling. Oh shit.
You hold 94. No, you can't. How much can you hold? You can hold like 38.
But anyway, before Jonathan interrupted us with his bullshit on the radio, so the whole point of the book is a horror story in space. Aliens attacking the Marines, action, blah blah blah. But in the last chapter of the book, they
How much does sodium
decrypt
carbonate weigh?
and figure out the human language,
I
at
don't know,
least
probably
English,
not much. I'm gonna go ahead and run this over because I'm out
and
of space.
figure out that oh shit, this guy's not
Alright, I
even
bought
like
everything.
he's not
I
like
had
even a
$648
security
to
officer
my
or
name.
some kind of monster. He's a regular dude. He's just
Yeah,
into
boss man.
oh, who did they who's attacking us if it's just one of the passengers.
I'm glad the only vehicle I own is a bike.
And they said, oh, it's so what, you sold the truck?
Oh, that just doesn't run. It's fucked. It can't leave the beach. It's dead.
Why?
Is it because it's out of gas?
No, everything's broken on it.
So why don't you get it towed to a garage? You live with somebody who can legally drive a tow truck.
I
What?
love towing stuff.
I just leave it at the beach and don't use it.
Go clock in right now and drive down to the beach in my tow truck and get paid the whole time.
You bitch about not being able to carry stuff, and you've got a truck that probably can carry 110, 120 pounds.
Actually, it's filled with drugs.
Oh yeah, you do need a drug car. I've got an old station wagon that's my drug car. It hasn't come out of my garage. It hasn't come out of my garage in probably a month. Just go into the garage and get stuff out of it and come back out. I don't even bring it out.
Oh yeah, Daryl, did you know you could do that?
I do now.
Yeah, you hit H and you go in and you look at you can actually go into your trunk. When you hit your H muscle instead of like pulling out the vehicle.
Nice.
And you can do that from any garage that they're currently parked at. Yeah, the vehicle has to be parked at that garage though. You can't you can't be in Polito and try to pull up stuff you got parked down in Legion Square or the beach. But so yeah, the whole thing is that they've secured the bridge. They've figured out the human language at least enough to decrypt the passenger list. They've found out that the one alien that's been unintentionally decanted early is a regular guy, but he's a hunter and a former like basic army guy. It's like,
Is your van unlocked?
It should be.
no, why would I leave my van unlocked? I got a bunch of like immigrant workers around here. They steal shit.
There's 20 stuff left in your truck.
I'm up by the Vine area. They've got all these transient workers up here. They'll steal my car.
We're full on storage here. We can't hold 20. Oh no, we can hold 20.
So they find out, the dude's like a farmer. Like have him a little bit of prepper, but be a hunter and former army. So he's got military training, but not like Navy SEAL or anything like that. And have him be just some regular backwoods hillbilly who's got you just happens to know how to hunt and set traps. And then, sir.
I'm so sad about our couch and our TV and our plant. We gotta fix that later.
And then, have the communications officer or whoever, sir, we've just got another ping on our life sensors unit.
Like 5k.
And then, have it be...
buy 150 acid and some resealable bags.
And have it be like a notification from the guy telling him that, oh God, he figured out how to release people from decant people. He's gotten out something called a what do you call it? A Navy SEAL. And they have it go like, oh Jesus, these guys are so screwed. I have yet to set and figure out how to do. Okay. I want to. Why can't it? Why won't it let me pick a personal? Sorry, I'm trying to. What the heck in a handbasket? I want background. I don't want to do slideshow. Why is it on slideshow? I want a picture. Browse. So I've never bothered to do this. There we go. Use picture. There we go. Much better. Were you asking for me? But yeah, have the hillbilly figure out how to release people and have them release like the Navy SEAL or the Army Ranger. Woof.
Three, 4, 7.
347, you got it.
Alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna send you 10k. Okay. Could you just get like jerry cans and bags and acid?
What time is it?
So what was
sure
it? 3
347. 347.
347.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright, I got it.
Just make do with that.
You text me like a list of just the amounts of each you want. I know 1,000 bags, but I don't remember the other stuff. Just text it to me.
And I don't think he got the 10K, Daryl. So yeah, I think it was the wrong number. It's 331.
Even though he clearly said he got the money.
No, you misheard him. You misheard him.
More like scam paw, am I right?
So Daryl, if I gave you $20 and I asked for change, but like, would you have it? So I need.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm poor.
I need like 2 10s or 4 5s or 21s, or I can do like or any combination of those where it's like 2 10s and 21s, or 4 5s and 2 10s.
I'm poor. I don't have money. I'm poor. I don't have money.
That's an old scam. Wow, I'm not on that anymore.
That's my fucking guy. I sell H to.
I wasn't trying to. He was just jaywalking across the road, and I was.
Hello, Chris. What the crap? Oh.
I'll pay you back, but.
Okay.
So.
No, because 165 jerry cans is only 5,610, and acid is only 1,500.
So Teddy, have you ever heard of motorcycle chariot racing?
Oh my gosh, I have. It's insane looking. That looks so crazy.
I think we need to do it. We need to bring it back. It's only 100 years ago they were doing it. We can bring it back. I kind of sent it as a suggestion to the I sent it as a suggestion to the fixtures in to the mayor.
Love it. Good plan. Yeah, I'm gonna go check my apartment because I think I have over 200 bags in my apartment.
Yeah, I just find it unfair that like
there you go.
The baggies that they should really only cost like you should be able to buy 1,000 for $10.
I think you buy it. I don't know.
They're $2.07 a piece.
There you go. I sent you the list. That's everything that adds 2K.
Yeah, you should be able. By the way, are you adding the tax in, Daryl?
I don't think you get tax for bags.
Yes, you do. 7 cents on a bag.
Oh fuck! No, I didn't do that. She'll be right. If he gets, I'll pay
For
him back.
1,000 bags, it's $2,070.
How much are bags?
$2.07 a bag. A bag.
Just buy 1,000, and whatever it is, I'll pay you for it.
This is why you gotta look at the spreadsheet, Daryl.
Go on, bed. Let me be.
I'm just annoyed that bags that should cost $20 for 1,000 of them cost you more than it costs you for the freaking seeds. Would you guys watch a movie about not alien, well, aliens, but like guys in power armor, right? Like in space, like, or not power armor, but spacesuits wearing helmets so you can't really see their faces, bipedal, look like humans, but you don't find out till the end of the movie that they're on a human generation ship, right? Like, or a century ship that they think is derelict, but what it's really doing is coasting. And when they board, they unintentionally release the hillbilly farmer slash hunter slash ex army. So he's got military training, knows how to hunt, and set traps. So he starts killing off all the invaders, and all you hear in English is the aliens freaking the hell out because they're all dying and they don't know what the hell they've released into the ship, and they come to get to the end of the thing and they find out that all they've released is a hillbilly.
What? That sounds really crazy.
And then like so like the last scene would be like you've got like a couple of soldiers. Their helmets are open and you see they aren't human. And you got the commander standing there next to their communications guy. He says, "Sir, I've I've translated the language. We know what's going on. Yeah, like apparently we unintentionally released one of the passengers, and that's when they find out he's apparently something called a West Virginian.
Daryl, you see that tweet?
Have him be from like West Virginia or something like that. And then, sir, he appears to have had some military training, but his primary job is farming, something called agriculture and hunting. And sir, we've got an alert. There's a new life form being released. This one says something like, "Oh, this is some sort of animal, sir. It's a Navy SEAL." And then like the scene cuts to black, and that's the end of the movie. But yeah, basically my whole idea is to have like a book written, like really traumatic, like
Still on here, Daryl?
I think he might have died.
I just saw his big boss man's opening up the burger shot.
Mr. Frapples is in town?
That's what I thought I just saw on my... I didn't open it up, but my little notification looked like it said Frapple's opening burger shut.
Yeah, B Frapp. We are open.
Yeah.
Wonder what he's doing in the city so late.
I don't know. I'll probably swing by there after I drop these jerry cans off and go get me some burgers, though.
See, I got pizza earlier. I still got pizza, but I need to, I don't know, go get a milkshake. I gotta say hello to him.
Yeah, I can't buy the acid until the sun's up anyway. It's damn asshole pharmacist, you know.
Oh, is that where you buy his
Just
pharmacist?
stands there and smokes and stares at me. Jerry cans off, go buy some cheeseburgers, then I'll go to Smoke on the Water for bags, and then go to the pharmacist probably.
Yeah, apparently Jonathan signed out. Yeah, I got about another hour and a half on these plants.
You're still growing?
Yeah, I got 2 plants growing, but they're the 3.5 hour ones, so.
Man, brutal. I've had AK-47 seeds for like 3 or 4 weeks, I think, that I need to grow, but just haven't wanted to spend the time.
Well, it's a commitment. It's like I plan to do it tonight. It's cause, and then just do the like I told you. Like when you asked about where do you pan, I said up by the vineyard because all the soil by the vineyard is really good soil. So as long as you get a few feet away from the water, so you don't unintentionally eyeball that, or you can't have the tray in your inventory in your pockets inventory at the same time you're doing the plants, or you can get them pretty close to the water. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I thought I'd be slick. I thought I'd be slick and try to cut across like a little dirt path, and it turned out the little dirt path emptied over a cliff.
Ooh, yikes.
I didn't go. I just got. Yeah, I was able to back up. But I thought it was one of the little cut downs along the grape thing, and it wasn't. But yeah, I think that'd be a great movie where you don't see the because you have them wearing like night vision, like everything's in night vision. You have all the views would be first person, right? You know, and you never see like inside their helmets until they lift the helmet. And you got to talk. And the only problem is you'd have to talk to stupid director and the writers out of the whole. Oh, but like we should have them take their helmets off early, so that the whole backstory and da 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 da. No, you idiots! You leave it as a mystery till the last second. Because if you take their helmets off too early, people get bored. It's got to be a 100. And people got to think that these aliens are actually humans, or it won't work. And do something like where like the ski, like their armor or like their like human beings can crush their limbs because we're effectively really that strong. And in all reality, human beings are really friggin' strong. So you have it do like where like one of them gets grabbed and like they find the body and the arms crushed and the head's turned around backwards. Pure and that's when people like this thing's intelligent. It's using military tactics, and the commander's like, "What the hell is this?" He's like, "What did we come into?" This is supposed to be a derelict ship, and then they come to find out, nope, it's not a derelict ship. It's a sentry ship. It's one of those ones we just launch off into space, and every once in a while it fires its rockets. It takes, people got to put into the cold storage to get them there.
Range 6.
I just got cut off by a frickin' local in a little frickin' thingy. I think it'd make a good movie. Problem is, some director or screenwriter would fuck it up.
Oh, you're here. I was wondering when you said you got cut off by locals if you were coming over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Frapples. Been a long while.
How you doing, big lad? I was looking for you the other night. How you keeping, Chief?
I'm not bad. I'm not bad.
Sorry, my brain's farting here. Let me start.
Yep.
I was going to give you a shout, big dog. Oh my God, my head.
So it's not me, it's him. Okay. I did not unintentionally mute myself, did I? No, good.
There we go. Jesus, sorry about that. There we go. How you?
No problem.
How you going, Grump?
I'll do it on card today.
Beautiful, beautiful. 190, please, Chief. Perfect.
I got 3
There you go,
chocolate
big
chips.
dog. There you go. It's all on the tray there for you, Chief. How you keeping, Grandpa?
No, not bad at all. Dealing with Daryl. Still trying not to.
Dear.
Yeah. As long as I don't drive with him, I'm fine. I don't have to drink or nothing.
Yeah, that must be exhausting. That must be exhausting.
If you're driving with him, you need something. You need you need
gum shield or something, or like a yeah.
Well, no, you need liquor, or you need weed, or you need harder stuff. Sometimes
earplugs. Yeah.
That works too.
I'll be upset.
You should try crack cocaine.
Oh yeah, well, he keeps trying to push me to do it, but he gave me the cocaine one time, told me it was a headache medicine, and I couldn't see straight.
Delicious. You gotta, yeah, it's delicious. So it is. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
Can I get three shakes?
Of course you can, see.
Yeah.
Beauty. What was I going to say? Did you get any more luck? Did you have any more iron guard up like that?
Iron. I have. Give me a second. Let me look and see what I got on.
No. Yeah, definitely. I'll be interested.
Where's my? Pretty sure I got more than what I've seen on my list.
There we go, beauty.
But yeah, I've got a little over 1,800 aluminum. I think I'm just shy of 900 pieces of iron. But I'm doing I'm kind of growing some tomatoes, if you know what I'm saying, and and pan it at the same time. And I crack the rocks. I don't wash them for joules, so I'll have more iron.
How's it going?
Good. Hold on. Just let me get Grandpa sorted out here.
Yeah.
No,
card.
I'll take that off you, big dog. I'll take that off you. Definitely. Well, 100%. I'll grab it off you. So we'll.
You want me to bring that out now, or?
It's up whenever suits you, Chief. I mean, yeah. I can grab it off you. I can go and get a van here. I can go off duty in about 15 minutes or so.
Yeah. You'll take care of your customers. While you're taking care of customers, I'll run out back to Plea to get what I've got and bring it back to you.
Legend. Let me get you charged up.
Yeah, card. Is it on the tray? No. Is it on that tray?
There we go, big lad. 165.
Okay, it's not popping up for me.
There we go. Hold on, I got it for you now, Chief. There you go, big.
There we are.
Shakes on the tray there.
All right.
There you go, Chief. It's in the tray there for you, big dog.
Yeah, and I got some stone I can crack, and I'll let you know how much I got out of that once I get that done.
I'd be interested in carbon too, Chief. 100%.
Oh, I've got carbon too. If you want some carbon.
Carbon.
Definitely. All of that. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, great.
So I'm about to make some money. Yeah, Bob wants all my aluminum and iron and carbon.
Oh, does he want any more?
Go in and ask. Why am I not getting in my van?
Did he say specific amounts, or does he just want all you got?
All I got. Why am I not getting into my van?
Maybe you want me to just give you what I have and you just sell a mint too? How's that sound?
We can do that.
That way, you know. That way I don't have to directly sell it to him, you know what I mean?
I can't get into my van.
Oh, that's weird. Here.
Oh,
there you go. You got in? It looked like you got in my eyes. Now you're not. Here, come get in my car, we'll drive around the block. Yeah, come get in my car, we'll drive around the block and come back.
no, I got it, I got it.
You're in it, alright.
Freaking local. Yeah, I'm running to well, I'm not sure. I've got in my storage. I've got way more than I can carry between me and the van.
Bring it all down here.
Yep.
Well, I'll switch my van too, and I'll just help you carry it down. How's that sound?
That works, because then we can bring everything you got as well. If you've got carbon, yeah, carbon, iron, and aluminum.
I've got all three of those. I think I've got 700 aluminum.
I think Mr. Frapples is making guns again.
Probably.
Which will annoy Mr. Snow because he's also, I think, making guns again, which is why he wants.
Making guns.
Yeah, he wants all my silver. Hey, Mr. Frapples is here, and I need the money. I gotta buy my $38,000 Roosevelt. Yeah, what's this jackass doing? He was going straight. I swear. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna make it down. I'm almost low on gas.
There's a station. We just passed, I think. Oh,
Yeah, there's one around the corner up here.
There's one, yeah. We'll go. You'll make it to that one.
I should make it to Toledo. I'm gonna take out a biker. Nope, hit the deer instead.
That was hilarious. I'm gonna take out a biker. You just swerve over and kill that poor deer.
I didn't commit soon enough.
And I cannot resist kicking those guys when I'm on my motorcycle.
Well, you gotta be careful. I don't remember if it's those guys or these guys up the three pair that come up here, but they'll chase you with guns.
Probably these ones. These ones up here, lost guys. They're lost boys or whatever.
You like that vampire movie?
Yeah, you know what I mean. The lost.
With Kevin,
like,
what's his freaking last name?
Peter Pan's crew, you know.
Yeah, no, but well, that was the whole shtick behind that movie, was that they were supposed to be like Peter Pan. But Kevin, what's his damn last name? He did
here they are.
24. He did the TV series 24.
Oh, they're definitely. Were they shooting at you? I thought I heard something.
They heard a lot of cursing and me crunching their bike. That's what. And I'm going, goddamn. I don't have cash. Crap. I don't have cash.
Oh, I need gas too.
Oh, I'm hearing motorcycle and getting worried. I was hearing motorcycles and getting a little worried.
coming for you.
Oh. You might not want to come too close. I'm getting gas.
Okay.
What's up? What? Wait. What can I do for you?
I'll just come over. Would you know how to cook some, where the locations are to cook some drugs?
No, I don't. I don't deal with that. So I deal with mostly collecting stuff.
Okay. All right. No worries.
What was that all about?
You want to know where the labs were? You know there's a shortcut, right?
Yeah. Sometimes it's fun to knock a fence down.
Well, I just don't like knocking fence down because I've seen somebody hit that fence and then blow up the tank next to it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, close. We almost had a Three Stooges moment. All I wanted to do was get some chocolate shakes and say hello to Bob. What's funny is snow.
So just aluminum and iron. Is there anything else?
Carbon. Oh, I have almost 50 things of carbon. Holy crap. Wait, sorry guys, I can't see your chat. Hey Harley. Oh, he's mad because of the gambling. The gambling. He probably lost money again, or not money, but points. Oh, Harley, you're back down to 1 point. How did you go to 1 point? You had 4. Did it actually gamble you? I wonder. I have. Okay, 13. 88. Jesus. My brain. Okay. Ditch binoculars. Leave those. Leave the wrench in case I need it. So it's 1 would make 90. So 31. 310. I guess you gambled.
I'm gonna mute my head for just a second.
Yeah, Harley, I don't know what you might have done to upset the thing, but it don't like you. Oh, you're kidding. That I don't like. That's a glitch. It takes the weight and adds it in when you didn't even actually put the weight in. Okay. Yeah, Harley, I don't know what you've done to upset Streamlabs CloudBot, but oh wow. Oh no, I don't have space for 155. Okay, 100.
Alright, I'm back. I just sent you on WhatsApp a picture of all the stuff that I have.
And 60? Oh, Harley, I have the A-Team van. I have a Jeep, which is a reference to MASH. Grandpa has a Dune buggy, which he has painted to look like Speed Buggy the cartoon. And
I'm gonna go empty my pockets out a little in case you need any more.
Let me look. One 24. Yeah, he'll probably take all that. Yeah, I the only thing I did to it was change the tires. I haven't put anything. I don't think I've done anything else to this thing yet. Let's do 20 at a time.
Hello? It's your phone. Your phone's ringing.
Crap.
You need to pick up. Hello? Your phone. Your phone's ringing. Pick up.
Hello, Mr. Frapples.
Hi, how you doing, Chief? I was going to head up and see you there if it's handier for me to come up and see you.
Well,
105.
I can get the van if you like. That's all I was thinking.
We might need to meet you, Mr. Frapples. Both meet. Do you know Teddy B?
Okay.
Cut off there. I got about 100.
I do know Teddy. Yeah.
Well,
I do know Teddy.
He's got a bunch of stuff for you too if you
Jump in.
want it.
A little bit of space left in the van.
Beauty. Well, do you want to go to let me see. Go to Grapeseed, man, and bring the stuff down. I'll grab it off you. I've got a paint shop up there.
Okay. Give me the postal, and we'll both me and Teddy will meet you there with what we got.
Yeah, about
perfect. You know the petrol station is in Grapeseed.
The what again?
The gas station in Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I had somebody talking in my ear.
You're all good. Yeah, just across from there. I'll be.
All right. We'll see you there.
Beauty. Perfect. See you soon, Chief.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna go to the Grapeseed gas station. Give me a sec. I'm still getting stuff out of my lockers. Because I can only move so much at a time. I gotta do it this piddly way just to get it to work. Okay. Now I gotta take it down to 10. Oh, it won't let me move a pound? Oh, it's because it's not a pound. Okay, let's move 2. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me see what I can move. I got still some get left, but yeah, I have the 18 and wait, I would love to get an 80 a 1970s or 80s late 60s early 70s Trans Am for Smoking the Bandit, or a can I carry 48 pounds? No. How much can you carry? How much weight can you carry?
Total 119. I've got 105 in my pockets and 14 in my van. I guess I got the glove box probably too, so that'd be like another 8 or something.
Move 100 at a time. Nope, can't move that much, so we're going to move 10 at a time. Nine. That would be 9. Nope, okay. We'll leave it at that. Okay, because it's too much. Okay, I'm gonna give you 30 pounds.
Okay.
So I know that's 300 aluminum, just so we can keep track.
Okay.
Oh, come on. See, if you notice the weight, that just bugs the piss out of me. Okay. Do I need anything else? No, I can always come back for fertilizer stuff because I got time. And now to the grapeseed gas station. If I can remember where it's at.
I think I have an idea where it is.
Isn't it like 2006? Or 2006.
Probably near the garage, right? The
No,
grapeseed garage.
no, it's the gas. I think it's 2008 because you said across from the gas station.
Goddamn. I can't hear you when your map's open.
2008, I think. Did we lose a bumper?
I might have. I smashed into a couple locals pulling out.
Yeah, it appears you might have left a bumper behind.
I think I left the locals bumper behind, but I'm not sure. In my
Oh, a
eyes,
vehicle,
I still got
okay.
mine.
Yeah, okay, you hit a vehicle. That might be their bumper then. I thought you hit locals.
Oh, yeah. No, I hit their vehicles. 2 of them. I hit one, then I went around it and smashed into another one.
Yeah, the big problem with doing the whole aliens movie thing that I suggested is that, you know, Hollywood or whatever would try to make it act like it's a joke, and because you can't take it they wouldn't want to take it seriously, and that's the only way to do that movie. They have to take it seriously.
It sounds like a pretty funny movie, though. I mean, like, it sounds like a funny idea, but yeah, taking
Yeah.
it seriously would still be good.
You'd have to take it seriously until the end, and then it's a psychological thriller. It's just like the original Aliens movie, but you do it in reverse, where the humans are actually the aliens and the monster, and and it's just But no, if Hollywood would, oh no, we got to know who the aliens are, and fuck no, That's the whole point. Is you have to sympathize with the aliens. It can't be done as a ha ha funny thing. It's got to be, even though it is kind of a ha ha funny thing, it has to be taken as an oh at the end, like and it's like, holy crap, maybe we are the bad guys.
All right, I'm at a gas station. I'm not sure what the right one. Let me look on my map.
It should be the grapeseed one. That's the only
Oh
one.
yeah, I think that's the right one.
Yeah, I think. Oh, geez, that might be Mr. Frapples, sir.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, I think these boys are loaded. These boys are fucking loaded.
Okay.
How you doing, boys? How you doing,
we're good. Okay, you want to start off with See,
Okay, well,
he's got 300 pieces of my aluminum.
Okay.
So, like, if you want to start with Mr.
Perfect.
Mr.
How much
Teddy B.
was I give? How much was I giving you a sheet? I can't remember.
It was around, I think, between
$10
15
a
or
sheet?
20. Yeah, something like 10 to
Yeah,
15.
yeah. Beauty, I'll give you a bonuses. Beauty. Radio. So 300 sheets. That's I'll do. Let me see. 300 sheets. I'll do $4.5 grand for it. Is that all right?
Yeah, but that's not all of it. That's just what he has
yeah,
of
that's
mine.
fine. I'll just get. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Right. If you stick the you put it.
Yeah, I just stack it on the ground. I can put it in your car for you if you want.
You're all good, Chief. You're all good. So I'm paying you for all of this, Grandpa.
Do you want to work it that way, Teddy?
It's up to you. It's up to you. Whatever way you want to work it.
Teddy, you want to work it that way? You just split it after?
Yeah, that works for me. That's why I sent you a picture of it. I figured we'd just
yeah.
later.
Okay, let me see.
But yeah, you might want to make. You may have to make trips.
I got you. I've got a shop over there. It's all good.
We're gonna be able to buy our cars. wait till you hear how much aluminum I actually have.
It's too much, probably.
Over
300. I got another 7 something, and whatever.
Got to get myself anything needed. Work up was clever, so it was. Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to stick the rest of the aluminium in there, or what else do you want to stick in there, big lad?
Okay. Let me put in my aluminum.
Beauty. Can't believe I forgot to get myself something to fucking eat it.
But yeah, stick yours in the whatever you can of yours in there, Grandpa. I stuck all of mine in there.
Oh crap.
Beauty.
100. Okay, so I could do another 1650. No. 165. All right, you're full up, Bob.
Oh, frick me, lovely. Right, let me see. What have I got? I'll pay for this first. Okay, that's 1,200. Flip me. Okay.
1,200. That's a lot. Fucking hell. You guys been busy, haven't you? Fucking hell. 1,200. Jeez.
Well, I haven't been able to get in town when Mr. Frapples has been in town, or Mr. Snow. So, and Mr. Snow is ducking my calls for a while because he assumed something would be going on if I called for him because I'm Daryl's granddad, and I was friendly with Rai group, so he was all worried, and now they're not associated. So Rai talked to him, and now Mr. Snow's talked to me, but he ain't been in town when I've been in town. But Mr. Frapples here has been in town, so now I'm selling to him.
I got you. What's your social security number, big dude?
331. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay, I'll pay for that first.
Yeah, 331.
Okay, beauty. Right, I need to go to the flipping bank before I pay you for the rest of this.
All right.
Okay, I'll go and dump this. I'll be right back. I'll go and dump this.
I guess you guys like to collect all the shit and insult the people. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's what we do. Me, him, Otis. There's a couple of us who are just we're just late night sloggers who just not much else going on in town. So all we do is make and grow and collect.
Yeah, that's me, to be fair.
Oh, there's a wild boar over there running down the street.
Oh my god.
Shoot it.
I don't have my gun.
Like chasing a car or something.
It is chasing a car.
Hope it doesn't sneak up on Bob.
If you got Mr. Frapples on the radio, let him know. Let him know.
I think he'll be fine. He's got guns.
Yeah, but if he's caught by surprise, there ain't no EMTs on.
I don't have no gun anyway. I don't have any way to communicate with them, so I'll manage the phone, but I think I'll be fine.
Well, calling him probably just distract him and make
the wrong time.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, so what's your number, by the way?
Oh, I am 347. 347.
Okay, we gotta keep track because I gotta keep track how much you gave me. I gotta keep track how much you gave you guys. Okay, so he just gave me 20 grand. Okay, everybody remember that he gave me 20 grand.
Beautiful. Okay, and then we've forgotten the iron, big lad.
Oh, we're not done with the aluminum yet, Mr. Frapples.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, not even that low in the.
Nope.
Ah,
Put it
jeez.
on the roof.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not done.
You want to do yours first? You can put all yours in there first. I've only got 200 iron, I think.
Nine. Okay, so I can put another 0.5, 20, 250. 50? No, okay. 205. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it.
You been out doing some dirt biking?
Perfect. I just need to protect my head. If I hit it again, I'm honestly.
All right. You're full up.
Oh, he's full.
Oh my God!
I still got
I also have another 202 in my pocket.
Please tell me you've got the same amount of this in iron, Grandpa. Please tell me you've got a.
I've got 134 iron, 202 aluminum more, and 123 carbon.
Holy smokes, man! I don't know where.
I've got 201 iron and like 24 carbon.
Oh my God! I honestly don't need any more aluminum.
Damn, I'm rolling in it right now. I'm rolling in it right now.
Hey, Teddy. Once we go check on the tomatoes, we're going to the PDM.
All right, that sounds good.
Poor Bob.
Oh damn, he's gotta make a lot of trips.
Well, no. What I've got left in my pockets, you'll be able to. Yeah.
Oh, there you
go. There's the piggy again.
Where's it at?
It's on the other side of your van.
Oh.
There it goes up the hill.
Running through the woods.
Oh yeah.
And Bunny's running everywhere too. Well, you know, at least he'll have plenty of supplies.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to make a lot with that.
If it comes down here, I got a bat at least.
Stay up there, piggy. Come on.
Flashy boy.
I'm trying to see if I can spotlight it.
Front up.
Nope, here comes Bob.
Okay, beauty.
Hello.
Right, stick the rest in there, big lad. I'm going to have to go to the bank and then send you the money. So.
All right. Do you want this last 202 aluminum, or you want me to hold on to it?
Yeah, keep the actually loaded well. Stick it in there anyway. Stick it in there anyway. I may as well have it and someone else have it. But iron, I need like a mother trucker big dog.
All right. Because I have like some stone. Yeah, I have some stone to crush. So.
Okay, yeah, well, definitely I'll take some flipping the iron. As soon as you get me some iron, that'll be sweet, big lad. I'll send you the money for this. This is 331, isn't it?
Yes, it is 331.
Beauty. Yeah, I'll get up to the bank and I'll send you the rest of the money for this big lad.
There you go.
See what we've got in here. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be on for. I'm gonna be in like on the job for another hour or so.
Yeah. All good. Oh my God, you're okay. Right, let me work this.
What a legend.
Okay, I'll work this out and send this to you.
All right. Come on, Mr. Frapples, come on. You know me.
30 grand. I know you're a good man. You're a good man.
You wondered in the past because Daryl told me you wondered how he could come up with so much stuff for you, and now you know.
I got you. It's
in the genes. It's in the genes.
I really like your sweaty balls. I really like your sweaty balls. Yeah. I gotta say I like them.
Wow.
Yeah. Not a lot of people appreciate sweaty bollocks, but you're this guy. Yep.
He's
Yeah.
the guy.
Well, you gotta work your
He's the
nuts
This is
off.
the
guy.
That's
guy.
yeah.
This is the guy. This
Yeah,
is
I've
the
been,
guy.
I've been telling these guys that's the best way. You know, if you're gonna be up this late, you know, and nobody else in the city, just do the scrap jobs or do the panning, and you know, you can make bank with that. Get the right
Exactly.
person.
You just need to find Bobby Frapples. You just need
Yep.
to find Bobby Frapples.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Okay, well, I need to go and turn this into flipping cash money. Right, beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
Right,
Hell
I will send
yeah.
you. Make sure you don't fly out of the city there for at least 10 months, Chief. But I'll get down to the
All
bank.
right,
and
all
I'll
right.
just
Yeah,
turn
no,
up
I'm gonna be in because I gotta go check. I got some tomatoes growing, and
beautiful.
yeah.
Shit, what's this? Let me get right quick to the
All
yeah.
right.
331 in the crumpet.
331. Yep.
Perfect, perfect. You're a lovely.
Lovely. I think you missed the door, by the way. I wonder why we went.
You know we're getting like 40 grand, right?
I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about clearing that space out of my apartment too.
Well, he gave me 20 grand for the first 120 pounds. He's going to give me another 20 grand for the second 120 pounds, plus what you just gave, what we just gave him, which was just shy.
Nice.
So I got to do the math, but yeah, you're going to be making out good.
Sounds good. That sounds good. I've been dying to get rid of some of that stuff.
I gotta go up to the vineyards. I gotta go check my plants. Oh shit! I gotta go back to Polito and I gotta get my fertilizer and water.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Polito.
I gotta go to Polito. I gotta get my fertilizer and water because I had to take that out to put all that shit in. So guys, we're gonna stay on long enough since you know I'm gonna be playing late. To survive, like I got another 30 minutes, 40 minutes before server reset, so we'll hang through reset probably. My GPS is still showing.
Yeah, that's why I texted you a picture. I figured you could just do the math later once you saw how much money you got and figure out what to give me.
We're gonna be making, yeah, as I said, we're going to PDM once I check on the tomatoes. This is he was acting like this when the first time I said, by the way, Daryl says you like buying aluminum and iron. I got some back at the thing, and I met him at recycling. I said, so what do you what are you collecting? And he said, oh, aluminum iron. So I got a lot back at the thing. I don't, you know, I'm building up a stockpile of each before taking it down to recycler. He's like, oh, I'll buy it off you. How much? 10. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good deal. It's a lot better than that recycling guy pays, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I swear I'm not going to run over a motorcyclist this time. But he was acting like, did you say your last name was Shaw? I said, yep, Robert Shaw. I'm related to Daryl. Yep. And then he's like, oh, so that's how it goes. He knows how to collect so well. Because Daryl was providing him with all of his sap for heroin and telling me he's collecting flowers for his grandmama. I knew what the hell he was doing. I ain't an idiot. We cultivated that stuff in Nam. You know, you get the good shit, you got to go to Cambodia, though. But half the poppy fields in Vietnam and Cambodia were being taken care of by, Army after a while, and the Marines. Okay, Mad Turner, hold on to him, Mad J. Because the guy you're supposed to sell them to ain't there. You should have come out to the recycler in Polito. Because the recycler in downtown is slightly broken. But you basically hold on to them until they get it fixed. There's supposed to be a guy inside the building after you get the recycling bins to hand them off to him. It's an extra step that you don't do. Because if you notice, I still have 470
buy
here.
that stuff for Daryl, and then you just let me know when you're headed to PDM.
But see, I've got them sitting here. Just put them in your locker because until they get the guy back in there, they're not useless, but they're just sitting. Yeah. Yeah, the recycling bins are not scuffed, but screwed up. Oh, 32. Between the two of us, we just made $52,000.
Wow. And we need more. We need more frapples in the city, huh? More,
Hello?
more big
It's
buyers.
your phone. Your phone's ringing.
Hello, Mr.
Just
Frapples.
Just checking you got the payment there, okay?
Well, he knew how
Yes,
much
I did.
Perfect,
his own
Chief.
dumpster
Thank you
and
very
his
much.
own,
That's
like,
great.
rundown cars and stuff.
And we want to thank you very much.
No trouble. Yeah, keep on the grind, big dog. You're good. You're doing God's work. You're doing good.
I told you, just like with when Daryl was telling me how you're always so impressed with how much he could collect for you in the flowers, and I said, it's in the genes. We us us know how to grind.
Beautiful, big dad. Well, you look after yourself, Robert. I'll talk to you soon, Chief.
I think cars
Later.
are really good for
all the best, boss.
Iron and aluminum.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah, the one in Polito works, Mad J. That's where I go. It's where most of us this late at night, if we're that's what we're doing. That's where we all go. We all kind of just hit the Polito one because the other one isn't.
Metal scraps. I think I have about 300 of those.
Sometimes they buy them, not as much as the aluminum or iron. You'd have to text Bob and ask him.
What's Jordan paying you for silver?
20. Last time I asked.
20?
Yeah, but that's also what Otis would give me too.
You should ask for more. That's all I'm gonna say. Is he talked to some of the guys I know, and you should definitely ask for more.
Well, that's the last.
Got a deal, whatever. But...
Yeah, that's what he offered me last time I checked. It may be different. Because I could always up the price. I could always see, this.
From my knowledge, I think you should have no trouble doubling it.
I just want to, this takes a while to collect, and it's the only way to get it is panning. So, what's your best offer on it? Because you can't. I've cracked stones. I've done the stones at what do you call it? Yeah, not the washing, but I've done washing, but you don't get as many. Yeah, the one in Polito works.
Seems like panning's pretty much it for silver. You can get a ton of gold washing stones, but not much silver.
Yeah. The Polito one works. It's the one next to it's the one next to Knucklehead, of course.
Like copper and iron and stuff.
Yeah, you get copper, iron, metal scraps, and that's it, really.
I find I get the most aluminum.
Oh, brass and brass.
I get the most aluminum just from collecting aluminum cans and melting
two
them
cans,
down.
two cans, 3 sheets.
That's where most of my aluminum came from, is cans. But people don't want to spend the time to melt it, though.
Yeah, and I have people just hand me cans and glass. I'll sell it because you only get $2 for you only get $1 a bottle. I got actually no, you get $4 for 2 bottles if you do it right. You get $2 a bottle. You just got to melt it down. Because it's 2 bottles is 2 sheets of glass, and 2 sheets of glass is $4. Same thing with aluminum. Two aluminum cans is 3 sheets of aluminum, and we just made
if you
40K.
Sell that for $10 a sheet or more, yeah, you're really in business.
We just made 40K alone off of frickin' aluminum. Let me go check these. Hopefully I can get some water and fertilizer on these before. All because I wanted a milkshake. But yeah, Turner, you go to the recycling center in Polito and you get the actual materials. You don't, yeah, you gotta do, and it's the same amount of running and everything too. But you have to drive back to Polito to sell like your plastic, your junk stuff. Holy cripes. They're on 82%.
I gotta sit at the beach for a while and wait for this pharmacist to open.
My plants are only at 82%. I will say, though, Tuner, and Mad J. I'm just going to be Mad J. Be careful in the building in Polito. If you trip against somebody near the door in the row in front of the door where you turn in the boxes, if you trip against somebody, you're going to hear the ocean. And there's a good chance you can fall through the floor. There's a graphics glitch. We call it bad plumbing. You fall through, you end up in the ocean where the EMTs can't get you.
What time it is for the pharmacist? Because like my phone tells me what time it is in my head,
You look at your map, but don't look at your map right away. And in the upper left-hand corner.
Thank you.
It should say 6:57 or thereabouts.
Yep, I saw it. Thank you.
Now I gotta do some math. No, Matt J, if you fall through the floor in Polito and end up in the ocean, you end up in the ocean underneath the docks. Medic can't get you. EMTs can't get you. You die. You die. You lose everything. Yeah, it's scuffed. That's the only problem is you got to be careful. And bear with me while I do some math. Okay, so he gave me 24 plus 201 plus 735 equals 960. So I'm going to give him 12 grand. Because out of the 50... Yeah, I'm going to give him 12. So does 12 grand sound okay to you?
Sounds great.
And what was your number again?
Let's see, I am 347. 347. Thank you.
Yeah, because between the two of us, you gave just shy of 1,000, but since you gave us those bonuses for the aluminum, I figured I'd pass it on a little bit to you too.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
He was really happy.
Yeah, it's nice to get some money. You're doing good now, huh? You've been trying to sell that stuff for weeks, it feels like.
Yeah, every time I come in, I've been trying to sell it. And then, of course, I'm still owed 12 and a half from Rai and Sahil.
You'll be doing good if you get that. You're already doing good, but you'll be doing real good then.
What time is it? I'm wondering if I should tempt fate and come down to PDM and get the car and then come back up here. Yeah, that's it. I'm heading to PDM. They're at 86%. I don't think it's gonna pop before I get there. We're going to get a new car, guys.
Alright, this pharmacist is almost open. Got like 15 seconds, I think.
I'm trying to find every shortcut I can find. Without putting the car into the river. Oh, frickin' tractor!
Man, they've got a cool car. Well, last time I was at PDM, they had a cool car down there that I almost wanted to get. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's called, I cannot remember the name of it. I'll know it if I see it, but it's an off-road, like, coupe, basically. It's like an off-road coupe, and it can go through water for quite a while without sinking or anything.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, so you can, like for instance, if you were down where the flowers are, you could ramp it across that river down there, where a normal car would sink. It would go straight across and keep driving.
My biggest fear is I get this car and I crash and blow it up like I did. Not crash, but do what I did with the Doom buggy and frickin' put it in a river. Because I decided to go off-roading with it and made a wrong turn. And slid around a turn and it ended up in the river.
Alright, I've bought all of Daryl's stuff.
Making it in the city. I think I'm passing B Machine.
Yeah, I'm leaving the beach now and heading to PDM.
Dale's gonna be mad at me. Why don't you buy another car and why don't you give me my money? Because you went to bed, that's why. I find it interesting Mr. Frapples comes in town and Daryl disappeared. Doesn't Daryl owe him money?
I mean, he shouldn't have a hard time paying that, though, because with these deals he's been doing, he's been, you know, he keeps emptying his bank account to do another deal, but when in between he has tons of money.
Yeah, it's a bad practice. Yeah, I'm parking the van up at Legion. I'm gonna run down.
I think we only have like 20 minutes, probably.
Plenty of time. Did you know there's two types of running?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you're just walking and then you tap your shift muscle once, you go into a kind of jogging run that you don't have to hold the button down with.
Interesting. gonna be in my menu. I think I can still talk in there, but let's see.
Technically, I owe Daryl for 1,000 bags. Not 1,000. 1,000. Yeah, I can hear you. I owe him. He gave me 1,000 seeds of skunk to grow and sell. So effectively, I could make.
That's what it is.
15 grand.
It's like able to go through water for a while.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That's nice. How much is that?
45K. They still have 2 of them in stock.
Oh, we gotta get those. We gotta get more stuff and get Mr. Frapples to buy those for us.
Yeah. Oh man, they've got 1 more of those Guardians in stock. Man, I'm tempted to buy a Guardian.
I'm here. I'm getting the car.
Such a ridiculous truck. Sand King. That's what Daryl has, right? A Sand King.
Yeah. It used to be Mr. Bob's.
55K new.
Okay.
I wonder how much trunk space the Dubsta has. It's the like 6-wheel Mercedes like looking thing.
So I'd love to get this, but nah.
6-seater, 6-wheel pickup truck.
Yeah, I saw that one. I want to get that too.
So ridiculous. I mean, I'd love to get one, but it's like such a crazy looking car.
No, I can't buy the Roosevelt.
Az has a Guardian, and he has it fully upgraded, and it's like ridiculous. It goes so fast.
I can't get the Roosevelt.
They're out of it.
No, it's 62,000.
Oh, man. Getting close though. Need to hound Rai.
Oh yeah, that's every time I see him in town, he's like, "Oh, I've got your money." And then I go see him. "No, I got arrested. I don't have your money." Why not? Put my damn money in the savings.
That crowd does seem to get arrested a lot.
Put the money in your savings and then don't touch it. Yeah, so the deal was I was going to, because we figured out we could make a lot of money selling freaking skunk. But for me to make money growing skunk, I can't give Daryl half of what I grow. And that was the whole thing. It's like, you grow it and give me half, and then we'll call it even. Like, yeah, that's not going to work for me because I don't make any money doing that.
Surprising amount of cheap A classes.
Yeah. Did you see that Viper hot rod?
I don't think so. Where is it in the A class?
It's in the A's. It looks like it's got the older style to it, but it looks kind of like a I'm trying to think of a car. It's a hot rod. It's but that one, maybe that one's 52,000.
I wish they had the Bravado Gauntlet Classic available, but it's sold out. I used to own one in another city, and it's a pretty fun car. They've still got 4 of the car I'm driving, the Sabre GT. That's a ridiculous car for 25K.
Now the race back up to the mountain. I'm like doing 90 through the city. Surprised Marley hasn't been in.
Feels like she's normally in right around the time of the wave. I need to leave PDM soon if I'm going to make it back to Polito.
I'm stunt driving, apparently. So yeah, for me to make any money off of growing 1,000 seeds for Daryl, which would cost me about $18,000. No, was that right? 18,000? Because it would come out to, it was like it comes out to 100 and something. So it cost me like 13 grand, right? To $13,000 to grow all the weed. Between bags and
Alright, we got 10 minutes.
bags, fertilizer, water,
I'm going to try to make it to Daryl
and time
put this stuff in his house.
would cost me, you know, way more than he'd be giving me. So the idea was that I'd give him like, you know, because I could bag up out of 1,000 seeds, 13 possible of 13,000 buds. So I could, you know, I would give him, you know, and or not 13,000, 1,300 buds. And out of 1,300 buds, 5 bags. So about 6,500 bags. So I decided, well, dude, I can't give you. Oh Jesus, I'm not going to give you half. I can give you a third. And it's like,
many people realize how fast some of those, like, $20,000 to $30,000 cars are.
Yeah, no, they want the flashy shit.
I mean, like, I've had several people try to race me in this, and they can't beat it, and it was a 25K car.
Nah, it's a good car, especially if you can upgrade it, and it's fast on the start off. I was surprised that the Roosevelt does 94 miles an hour.
Wow.
Which means it can potentially do 105, because the Bifta is only ranked at 94 miles per hour, but can do 105.
Probably 105.
And that's without upgrades. So, for me to make money at $15 a bag at my max average, 13 is my main average, I would have to sell like at least 3,000 bags. So I told Daryl that. I said, I want, you know, out of the 65, you know, out of 6,500, I want 2/3. And he's like, well, why don't I just, and then he's like, well, I don't want to sell anyway, so why don't you just give me cash or whatnot? And he keeps forgetting that, you know, yeah, I can do that, but I was able to get one more water down on him. I was able to get one more water and feed down on him. I think I can make it to Daryl's garage area.
Yeah, I'm leaving Daryl's apartment now, or his trailer, and going to that garage, I guess.
Yeah, they're at 92%.
I almost think I could make it back to Polito.
Yeah, my plants are at 92%. I'm almost tempted to wait it out. Just poof here.
I'm gonna race the clock back to Polito.
Yeah, it just jumped in. Yeah, it just jumped to 94%. So they cut at 98, right? They cut at 98.
95. Is it 98? Yeah, I don't know. You know more than me.
It's either 98 or 96.
Yeah, I want to say 96 maybe, but you might be right about 98. It's 96. Because I remember one time thinking I had more time to water, and then it ending on me.
I wonder what happens if the tsunami's happening while you're driving.
I don't know, but I'm doing 104 through Sandy, like right down the road in Sandy. I mean, not 104, 124.
Jeez.
The only problem with cars this fast is you have to carry joints like all the time because you're constantly getting stressed out.
Yeah, I had 105. Like I was getting stressed out in the helicopter when they took me to the hospital the other day.
Oh yeah, the hospital, the helicopter will definitely stress you out. Like, it does like a quarter or more of your stress just in one way, just like from one side of the island to the other.
If I'm able to, I think I'm gonna end the stream with the server reset, guys. Hoping that we get this picked at least before that, though.
I'm gonna really be cutting it down to the wire here, I think. I only have like 3 minutes left, 2 minutes left. The problem is it's not like exact, like I feel like it cuts, like the wave hits like a minute early or something.
Yeah, because it'll say leave now and you've got 2 minutes.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm at the gas station, just gotta pull in without blowing myself up. Alright, Grandpa, I'm gonna fly out. I probably won't fly back in since it's so late. So I'll see you next time.
Yep. Look how quick it's going on this. See, that's the problem. You get like the 90s and you got to hit it every time. 99%. And it is 96. How much did we get? 10. That's good. That's good. It's about the average. Come on, let me hit it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I don't even care. Come on, 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 come on. Let me pick it. Order it one more time. Read it one more time. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. No! Let me. Come on. No, guys, it's not going to let me. So I'll be ending the stream there. Oh, come on. Frickin' work. Oh, and I'm going to have to go back in just to get it, because if I don't, in 6 hours, 7 hours, it'll be dead. But I got 10 plants for the amnesia. So that's holding, and that's actually below average for 99%, because the amnesia is 15 for 99%. That's not bad. It's still within a reasonable amount, but still. Well, it's freaking Daryl's fault. He had me helping him run crap and for no reason. Like, I didn't need to be there, and I ended up talking to Chris from Pizza This, one of the Green Boys, I forget what it is. I ended up talking to him about and possibly making a connection there for what do you call it? Skunk. So there is a chance that I will have a buyer for skunk. Let's see if it's back up. It's starting up. Okay. I want to try to get number 1 or number 2. But yeah, it's Daryl's fault. It's all Daryl's fault. He asked me to wait at Pizza This so that he could yeah. Wonder if anybody said anything about my post in the gallery. No. Oh, yeah, John. But all right. Let's see if I can get connected. There, dang it. I'm trying to get number 1. I got number 2. The day everything crashed, I got back in on number 2, and then my freaking internet kept going out on me. It was pissing me off because the locals were local cable companies working on my internet at the same time. But I'm gonna end it here, guys. You have a good one. I don't think anybody else is streaming. I don't think the only one's I'm gonna be streaming this late. Let's check see if Marley's streaming. Technically, I gotta go back in because I got one plant that I gotta get because it was literally about to pop as server restart happened. So I am the only one. And I'm gonna come in on that. My car's gonna be gone. I'm gonna be so ticked if something goes wrong with the still doing startup. But this is one of the other things I can do now. Now that I'm going to be starting later in the evening to work, I can stay up later, like till 5, 6 in the morning for me, and still go to bed and get up at a realistic time to be rested. Yeah! We're connecting. We're in. We're in. Loading. Come on. Yes. 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 I wonder if my car will still be there. I'd probably have to run down to the freaking... I'm just going to load out as soon as I get the, you know... Here we go, guys. I want to see if I get number 1. I just want it. I don't know why. Going back in, guys. We gotta see. We gotta get our. We gotta get our AK-47 plant. Still pissed that the purple haze got destroyed by frickin' accident because of a stupid button. I just like that $54,639. It's about to be about $54,000 because I'm about to spend like $500 just to get my car. No, $750. $99%, and it is 96% growth. Teddy, you were correct. We got 15. That's actually about the average. All right, guys, we're officially ending now. You have a good one. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. So we got 15 and 10. That's a little, you know, it's flip flopped in my chart for the amounts. Because in my charts it's 10 for AK and 15 for the other one for Amnesia. So this time it flipped it, which is, you know, which is normal. But actually no, I want to check my number. What's my number? Wait. We gotta check our number. It's an average of about 5 and 5. They both get about 5. I got number 1. Oh. I got number 1, and now we're leaving. But yeah, according to my chart, Matt J, AK-47 is an average of 5, and Amnesia is at 4.25. They're still both around 5. 5 across the board for most of them. Purple Haze is the lowest for averages. But the AK-47, actually, ooh, that's because that was at 90%. When I've grown AK-47 in the past, I've only able to gotten it to 90%. So I'm going to have to add that. Okay, we got to do some math. Because that was from a growing 3. And I got 28. Or not 28. I got 15 from 2 of them. And this time I got 15 from 1. And that's because I got it to 99. So that means, okay, so 30, clear. 30. So we're looking at about a 10 average. We're going to be looking at a 10 average. Which is what we wanted to find out. And I've got a bunch more AK-47 to test. So we're going to increase and improve the, and it was 90 for both. So, okay, so if, I got to do math again. So if the average was 90 for those two, so it's 90 plus 90 plus 99 equals divided by 3 equals. So we've got, for a 93% average, 10. Yeah, the more better quality, more bags. Even at 90%, I was getting 5 bags per bud of the AK-47. So it is a high producer, but just to grow the plant cost you $1,035. And then you figure $50 times 50 times 207. So you're looking at about just under. Okay, so if your average is, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do the average for that too because that's okay. So I gotta bag this stuff up to find out what the average for 3. But at the current average, if you're having to buy 50 bags to bag one plant of AK-47. So it's 103.05. How's that right? Oh, okay, that's right. I gotta add the plus 103.5 equals. So you're looking at average about 1,100 and we'll go a little high, $50. And if you get, and so 11, okay, and then divide that by the 50. Yeah, it's still about $22 a bag. It costs you $22 a bag to make it. That's the thing. That's where you gotta look at your end up costs. Okay, yeah, you're saying sells for around 100 in a bag, and depending on the territory, but you get to set your prices as a gang, as a street seller. My best price for AK-47 is $22. So yeah, on the low end, your best money per plant to start out, just to start out, as a corner seller is skunk, because your investment is only $280 per plant. But from one plant, you can make 65 bags. So 65 bags at $15. 65 times. We'll do 13 because that's been my average rate. It's $13. It's still $845. You divide that by 280, and that's the high end, by the way. I'm making 3 times as much than what I put in. It's actually 3.0178. Blah 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 blah. Just say three times. All right, so I'm making 3 times my investment, and for the AK-47, which my best price is $22 times 50. Yeah, I'd be making back my investment for AK-47 because it's $1,150 on the high end per bag, and I'll be lucky to make $22 a bag. Sometimes I can make a little more, sometimes a little less. But my average per bag is $22 in my best-selling areas. So even if I sold all 50 bags, I'd only make $1,100 for $1,150 investment. So the high end for a quarter seller, skunk is better for me. I'll sell skunk all damn day long. I sold 500 bags and cleared $6,300. My time, I was running around for like an hour, hour and a half on the beach and canals. Had to club a couple people, get my stuff back. But in the gangs, your average sale of skunk is $30 a bag times 65 bags. That's $1,950 for a $280 investment. So let's do the math on that. So divide 1950 by what was it? 280. That's just shy of 7 times profit. So yeah, skunk is a good way to go. You get somebody who will put the $300, say $300, because you're talking time and money. So if it's the way to go, but only to a certain extent. You have to have the people willing to sell it. They have to see the math involved. That's the problem. Getting the kids, trying to explain it to Rai. He just walked away. His brain he just wasn't going to process it. But if you're starting out and you're in a gang and you want to make quick cash, you grow 8 plants. It'll take you an hour to grow and bag, hour and 15, give or take. And I'll show it again. You can go back and look at some of my other streams. Look at my Mad J. Look at my other streams, especially the ones that say Grandpa grows tomatoes with quotes around it. I show that you can grow 8 plants of skunk in less than an hour. From start to finish, get them all to 99% or real close. Bag them and have close to 1,000 bags. For 8 plants times 13 times 5. Okay, 520 plants. I think for 2 hours I did 1,000. So about 520 plants. 520 plants. I just said like earlier, you get around 500 plants for 520 bags for 8 plants is your high average. So your most investment is going to be the bags, honestly. But you can bulk buy, like you spend $2,000 and buy 1,000. Actually, it's $2,070 because there's 7 cents tax, which does actually hit. Once you get over the $7 mark, it starts counting it. Every $7, it'll add the money to it. Like every time it's 0.7 cents on it's $2.07 a bag. So if you buy 10 bags, you're spending $20.70. But if you spend, it's locals. I'm just selling the locals. It's the I corner sell. So that's the thing is, how do I don't know the gang side of it. I don't know how gangs sell their stuff. And it's all the locals. But I've watched Opie streams. And when Opie was in the gang, they sold corner style like I do. They were corner selling. And making decent, not great, but decent money. I don't know how. I've never watched. Daryl doesn't sell weed, or he hasn't in a while, not since a newer system came out. So I'm not familiar with how they sell. I'd have to watch somebody like actively selling. But I think you guys in the gang sell differently than the corner sellers, which is what I do. But still, as a corner seller, I triple my investment. I'm not making, I'm not making chump change, but I'm making chump change. For 4 hours of my time, I'm making $6,000. Whereas somebody will, well, but if I put in the time to do meth, if I put in the time to do this, yeah, but how many hours are you gathering, sap? How many hours are you gathering the lime? How many hours are you gathering, this? It's all How much time are you doing gathering each item? Well, if I spent, like, if Daryl keeps saying this, well, I spend 2 hours making bags of heroin, I can go out and sell it and make 15 grand. Great. You spent 2 hours making your 500 bags of heroin or however many bags you made to sell. But here's the question. How many hours did you spend collecting? Why do you keep harassing me to spend hours running around a construction site getting the lime for you? It's not a couple hours. It's hours. It's how long? Daryl used to spend entire 6-hour streams doing nothing but collecting sap because it takes a shit ton of sap, a shit ton of lime. There's then you gotta get the ether, or the ethyl alcohol, and then you have to get the hydrochloric acid, and then you have to spend the hours in the you have to spend hours in the lab making the meth before you can even spend your hour or two selling it. Yeah, it sells for more, but your time investment, you're spending, yeah, you might spend the entire week to go out and sell for 3 hours. See, that's the investment. I spend, if I took, like, I want to have Daryl, that's Teddy, because you might talk to him before I do tomorrow. I want to put a challenge forth. You went to the wrong construction site, Mad J. You went to the one closer to Legion. I went and did the same thing, thinking maybe that'd be better because it's not as frequented and it's just one building. You went to the wrong one. The one close to Legion does not have the cement stacks. The one over by Morning Wood has cement stacks. The smaller construction site, there's a construction site in Polito, all over the place. There's cement bags in Polito. You just got to run around. And you can do dumpster diving while you run around grabbing cement stacks. I'd show you, but I already logged out of the game and I don't want to log back in. Majay, are you in my Discord? I could have sworn you're in my Discord. Let me throw up my Discord. Just because we can hop in a VC and I can run all this through. Yeah, run this down for you. Just hop into my my Discord lobby, my voice chat lobby. Oh, I forgot to give Zombie Marcus a roll. Hop in, join my Discord. A lot of us are joining each other's Discords, also because we tend to sit in each other's voice chats occasionally, and just I don't mind if I used to do it with Daryl. I'd sit in his Discord and chat with him all hours. But I can give you a rundown on that. But yeah, my one challenge I want to give to Daryl is to time, because he claims he can make so many bags of heroin and like make 8 times what I make, selling like 500 bags of weed. And yeah, sure, he can. But how many hours is he spending making that many bags of weed? Because if you're spending a total of 18 hours making the weed, right? Okay, so you're in, so you get to be a survivor. If you're spending 18 hours just collecting crap, not even selling it, just collecting crap to make the meth, or not meth, the heroin, and then you spend 3 hours making heroin, yeah. See, that's my point. Is like he goes on about how heroin's so much better than money. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's instant money, essentially. Once you have it, it's good money. Once you've got a process down, once you have a method down, it's good money. But it's quick money. It's also possibility of arrest money. And yeah, me selling the skunk is possibility of arrest money too, but Grandpa does it because he's just bored. I do it because I'm bored. You know, and honestly, I needed to make some. I find a way to make money without having to, like tonight. I can't wait around 2.5, 3 weeks for Bob to show up in game, or Snow to bother to return my call or answer my call, or any of the other 18 reasons why I was literally emptying out my storage. If Bob got what I gave Bob tonight, oh God, he would have crapped himself. He would have crapped himself if he knew the actual amounts I had. Because not only have I sold every bit of scrap in my locker in the last 2.5, 3 weeks, but I've done it 3 times because there's been nobody on to buy it when I'm on. And the people who said they're going to buy it when they were on didn't have the money. Or, oh, nope, I'm running from the cops. I'll talk to you later. Or didn't return my calls. Like Snow had been asking for silver for the last 2 weeks. He's like, I want your silver. I want your silver. I'm like, okay, I'll get you silver. I got him silver. Never contacted me about it. And it was right before the whole change in the gang system happened. And it was right before the crews had their big blow up between Bob and Snow and all those guys. And I sold over, I sold to the recycler close to 3,000 iron, at least 6,000 aluminum, couple of hundred rubber. I sell the gold, I sell the glass and plastic. Like every time I hit 500, I'll take it down and dump it for a quick $1,000. And I do that. I was doing that just to get my cars repaired or just to have gas or food money. It's why Grandpa started, doing the weed, because it was the best way to make money at the time. And also I started using the scrapping as a way to fund my weed growing project, which I started like a week ago, week and a half. And yeah, now Grandpa's got the possibility of having a what do you call it, a monopoly on skunk. Because what I can stare, if somebody, if Chris finds out, if I can show Chris the numbers correctly, and he can prove it to his buddies, as soon as I show Chris that stuff, I'm going to go in and because I got the 55,000. I can probably, well, now I can grow that 1,000 seeds that Daryl gave me. And have 1,000 seeds, I can grow 60. I can get 65. Around 6,500 buds. And 6,500 buds will make, no, not divide, clear. 6,500 buds will make 6,500 times 5. No, you stupid computer. 500 times 5 will make 32,500 bags. Just to buy enough bags alone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Times 2.07. I would need $67,275 to buy enough bags to bag up all the weed I can grow. Why did Daryl buy this much skunk? I mean, holy crap, I thought 100 was bad. I got over 1,000 seeds. Jesus. Okay. Think about this. 32,500 bags of skunk. I'm wrong. Okay, wait. So it's 1,000 bags, or 1,000 seeds times, what's my average plant? 13. I was wrong. It's more. Teddy, my math was off by half. I was off by half. Holy crap. Times 5. It's 65,000 bags. Oh, Christ. I'm sitting on $845,000 if I sell it all. If I can, oh my God. Okay. 65,000 bags. And what did Chris say? He'd give me $17 a bag for it. If I sell it to Chris, all of it to Chris, that's $1,105,000. Oh, I don't want to know. 65,000 bags at 12 seconds a bag, or so Jesus. 12 seconds times 12 divided by 5. No, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Clear. 65,000 divided by 60. No, God, no, multiplied by 60. Multiply. No, wait. No, that's not right. 65,000 bags times 12. I'm going to say divided by 120? No. Because 12 takes 12 seconds a bag. Oh, no, not yet. We got to divide now. Divide by 5. And then divide by 60. Because 12 seconds times 5 is 60 for 1 minute. Then 60 again for 1 hour. Holy crap. I'm going to need to hire people. It's 2,600 hours. Let's divide by 24. It'll take me 108 days. Well, 109 days. We'll go high. It'll take me 109 days. It'll take me 109 days to bag all that weed. Even if you, oh Christ, even if you, Marley, and okay, let's divide it by 4. It'll still take 27 days if you, Marley, and Daryl help me. Oh no, Teddy, you gotta divide by 5 first. Because it would be 65,000 times 12. That gives you the base number of seconds. Then you gotta divide by 5, and then divide by 60. Because because 12 times 5 is 60, so you gotta divide by 5 first, then 60. You don't divide by 60 seconds because the 12 seconds thing, it's weird. With time management, I've done I did time management for school, like the math you have to do. So if you figure out if you figure something takes 12 seconds long, right, to do, you then figure out how many times somebody can do that in 60 seconds. So if they can do something in 12 seconds, that means they can do that thing 5 times in 60 seconds. So that gives you the number you divide with first, which is the 5 seconds, or the 5 times. No, because the way it works is you first determine how long something takes to do, which is your base number. Say something takes 1 minute. Then you go to the next largest thing, which is next large time increment, which is 1 minute, an hour. So if somebody can do something in 1 minute, you multiply it by 1. So if doing the bags took a minute, then it would take 65,000 minutes. No, the second division wouldn't. No, it would be 65,000 times 12. Where's my division symbol? I guess I gotta use divide it by 5 times 12 seconds divided by 5 times a minute divided again by 60 minutes gives you how many times equals number of hours to complete. So if the times how long it takes to do it was 1 minute, it'd be 65 times 1 and then divided by 60. Because if it took 1 minute to do it, it's which would actually be much less. So if it takes 1 minute, 65,000 divided by 60. So if it took a minute to do those 65,000 bags a piece, 1 minute each bag, it would take 1,083.3 hours. Whereas with this, it'll take 206 hours. Or thereabouts. Which is a really long time. Times 12 divided by 5. No, not, no. Clear it. 156,000 divided by 60. It'd be the second one. No, you got to multiply it by 12 first. The second one, but you got to multiply it by, it'd be 65 times 12 divided by 5 divided by 5. Or divided by 60. So it's actually 2,000. It's 2,600 hours. Because it's 65,000 bags times 12 seconds apiece, then divided by the number of times you can do that in a minute, which is 5. Divided by 5. And then you divide it a second time by the number of minutes in an hour, 60. That gives you the number of hours, which is 2,600. But here's the kicker. It would take you 1,000 hours. Well, no, it would take more than that. Holy crap. If I can grow 8, clear. So if I can grow 8 plants, because we figured out the other night, it takes 8 hours. It takes, for 8 plants to grow, it takes about 45 minutes. If you stagger grow. So technically, you could probably do 10 plants an hour. If you could grow 10 plants, okay, so holy crud. It would take you 100 hours to grow the 1,000 plants. So, so you're looking at like half a year's investment. 5 years lonesome. I'll crank it out in a weekend. No, no, I'm just gonna. It'll end up being a stockpile of freaking buds. What? Isn't there a division symbol? It's a weird system. It works out though. We've done the math. We've actually timed it, and it does work out correctly. It's just staggering to think that that's how long it takes. Because the eight plants that I got 504 baggies from took oh Christ. I don't wanna, because that's a stagger. It's a 2,600 hours times. You get $3,500 an hour. That's $9 million. But 65,000 plants times 15. Yeah, it's an order of magnitude large. It's to the power of 1. Your legal job earned you, if you did it consistently, because if I sold that 65,000 bags all by myself, I'd clear just under $1 million, like $975,000. And your civilian job earns you $9 million in the same amount of time. Plus, you got to figure in, okay, that 2,600 hours does not include the 100 hours to grow it all. And then you figure 500 bags took me an hour and a half. Okay, 500 bags. No, clear. 65 and divided by 500. 130 times I'd have to go out times 1.5. So actually the number to multiply it all by is this. $2,500. So actually, you could clear $10,150,000. Divide that by my max possible sale. It's 10.4 times what I can make selling the weed as a corner seller. But that 90 was it it was oh my god, my brain. 65 1 2 3 times, and he said best he did was $30. Yeah, it's still 10 times. Or not 10. Okay, memory record. Oh, memory plus. Clear. 65. No, clear. No, clear. 2,900 times. Divided by memory recall equals. You as a civilian in your civilian job get paid 5.2 times as much as the best gang member selling on the street. But do you want to sit and game all day, for that many hours, essentially not doing nothing, but oh yeah, civ jobs make buku bucks. It's why the cops. It's everybody asks, well, if the cops are such crap, how comes these guys have so much money? It's because they're paid really well, and even if they don't do nothing all day, they're still making money. Daryl used to clear. I mean, as a cop, Daryl cleared enough money in less than 4 days of working as on duty officer for 4 hours a night, 5 hours a night. He cleared over $1 million for like in 4 or 5 days. He shouldn't have needed, although he had to, for the cops make that much. So do the EMTs. It's not. I'm gonna call it a scam, but it kind of is. But guys, I'm gonna let you go. You guys have a good night. It's been fun. I gotta go pee. I ended the stream like a half hour ago. No. Yeah. So I'll talk to you later. Also, my voice is cutting out on me. It's been good. It's been fun. You have a good one, guys.